episode 10 now of this project. It's going pretty well. I've got a few industries set up now. I've got food, I've got gravel and asphalt, and I've got waste processing. And this is looking good, but I have some ideas to make this even better. But to do that, I'll need to research stuff. I would like to get steel recycling up because I'm now isolating lots of metal scrap and aluminium scrap. I'm not that bothered about the aluminium right now. I can sell that and basically capture all of the value, but I am spending a lot of money on steel. Let's have a look at this. If I click imports, import of resources, all time, I have made 2.5 million from importing hazardous waste. I accidentally bought oil at some point and presumably just resold it immediately. I've been buying a little bit of water right at the start just to sustain nascent industries. I've barely bought any fabric after all this time. I presume that's because it's been getting captured by the scrapping facility. No, it's not. So I've just really not needed much fabric. There's just been a small amount that I've needed for some repairs. And I haven't really used any chemicals yet because all it's been doing is treating water. Boards, see, that's a really small cost. Prefab panels have not been expensive so far either, even though I've used 3,000 of them. I haven't had to use many of them yet because I've not really set up that many houses that use them. Railway bridges use them, upgraded rail uses them. I just have not used much that uses prefab yet. Plastic's another tiny thing. Liquid fertilizer, another small thing. Coal, another small thing, but one that's a prerequisite for bricks, so I'm interested in doing that. Asphalt, I managed to stop having to buy electro components, or another small one. Bricks, it's starting to get a little bit serious here with bricks. Clothes, not yet a big deal. Steel is the big one. I need to deal with steel, and fuel is one I can sort of just leave hanging as well. It's going to be probably steel. I've done fuel before in a previous run, and it did work, and I do have a lot of oil, but I'm trying to just make the oil last as long as it has to for a while. I would like to not have to get too much into fuel production yet, because in order to do that efficiently I'm going to have to centralise and distribute the fuel, and I'm still just pulling it through customs with trucks. So I'd like to just keep doing that. But steel is a big one. Like, steel is going to just keep costing me forever until I can produce more steel. And I would like to produce it from actual raw iron ore and coal, but I think I can manage with just stockpiling recycled steel from the waste processing. That'll incentivise me to really streamline and scale up the waste processing, which is something I do want to do. And if the wind blows northeast, then what I can do is just cover the entire top corner of the map. Oh man, it's so open and nice. I could turn this into a giant waste processing facility, but to do that I would really want to sample all of the waste types. I could sample these two for a start and see which one has the most. Well, it'd be ideal if this one contained loads of plastic, that one contained loads of aluminium and metal. I can sample them whenever I want, but I do know that the hazardous waste from here is almost perfect. The first one I went with was just great. This one contains plastic, but not a lot of it. This one contains some metal and aluminium, but I really think that I just struck gold with this, and that's part of why I'm thinking about trying to do recycling, so I'm probably going to do that right now. Also, I've got my coal plant running, and I can get, when I've got enough workers, I can get some buses and start sending people up there. And I've still got some houses to fill up, but something I could do is start planning a proper Dnipro flats. This would have no sewage, no water, no electricity. But if I have a massive source of workers right next to the bus stop, that'll be cool. First thing to do though is just get all these up and fill them up. 100 prefab panels. See, look, that's starting to get a lot. It's mostly prefabs, as you'd expect. But yeah, I've got decent food production now, really decent. I've been thinking about making fabric and clothes as well. So I would probably have to open up the back here. This is the storage of grain. And I've left a rail access and I've left this open to more connections. So I could do a fabric here and then 2 clothes behind it and then another warehouse, and I could hook that up to rail as well. I want to keep developing the rail because that's been going well. But yeah, I think I would like to get this coal running properly, make sure that's done. We've got decent enough roads. Oh man. While I wait for my population to go up, I can sort of just fix this. Right, fast forward. Man, I have to go all the way around this. Yeah, this rock is going to be a pain, but once I get around that, I can easily start getting through the dirt. Something I could do is research helicopter fire crews and just have some cheap helicopters that have the capacity to get water. So in order to do that, I would have to go into my Communist Party HQ, get your control study, then put this up to 10, set everyone to work on this, and that would be it. Loyalty 36%. So I need to kick them out and get some new ones in. I'm still 1.8 million in debt, but I can fix that. But yeah, first thing to do is... Okay, that's 1. Okay. So that should fix this problem with teachers that are just fucking useless. I really want to preserve my really nice happiness and health. I should be able to get health up a bit more. I've got pollution problems for some reason, don't know what that is. Can move some more snowplows, temporarily at least, and get another waste truck. Just a small one. And I've got 255, 24% educated. And yeah, I'm gonna get that research, that's an important one. I need to just keep supervising everything, make sure everything's running. What's my real construction doing? Still working on that nail connection, which is getting close, which is nice, I like that. I can start planning out pickups for oil and getting ready for a rail distribution as well. Gotta just keep moving these around. 100%, Jesus. Put this up as well a little bit, see if that helps. I might even want to cancel that and replace it because I'm thinking about getting power. Where is it? It's a power plant incinerator. So this thing, the one I'm using, the large incinerator, that can handle 58 tons of mixed waste per day. The incinerator power plant can manage 60 tons of consumption of mixed waste, and it only puts out 48 tons of pollution per year. This one puts out 71 tons while using 5 more workers, so it puts out more pollution, uses more workers, but it actually has less throughput capacity, which is bad. So I need to watch out for that. I need to put this down as well. Alright, let's get ready for this bus. Getting ready for the coal line. Because I've got the storage ready, we have coal ore storage right there, that's ready. I can start making them on coal soon. Element steel recycling. Alright, so I'm going to put this up to 6. And we're going to allow that to get researched as well. So we're researching helicopters that can put out fires, so I'll avoid any bullshit like this going on fire up here. I will just take out the bigger fire truck and put in a helicopter there with a helipad, which I could easily do, I think. Yeah, it would work. Okay. And I can also set up another fire station here. This would allow me to not have any workers in them as well. Alright, this fire station has 4 spots for vehicles, this one has 8. Could put down a massive one and pack the area with helicopters, but nah. Alright, if I put that there, then shit. Shit, I don't think that did it. So I've just got to wait until that research is done and I'll be ready for that. Could also get another fire station down here, just right there as well, behind that, near the water. That's what you want to do, I think, just have them near water at all times, so they can actually get there fast. See if I can connect this. Oh wow, okay. Alright, so that's just planning, that's just temporary. Alright, and this has worked, this whole thing has gone well. So what I'm thinking is I could set up some more cargo stations just around here that can hold waste. And these don't need power to be able to do this, surprisingly. Alright, so the way this would work is build this a little bit off the road and a little bit up the way, and it's going to just be cheap dumps. Alright, fuck. This definitely works though, like this. It's good. Fuck it, I should just cram this, shouldn't I? It's not gonna make itself neat. So I've gotta just improvise this and try and cram it myself without the grid. Right, I'm gonna connect this manually. And that leaves it's pretty nice. So for not much expense, I can hook up loads of dumps, and if I had helicopter construction, these wouldn't even need access to a road. Alright, and now just to check if I can do this. So I click on stuff, and then copy area. Alright, and that means I can do the roads. Oh my god, the roads didn't copy. It's annoying, but I can do that later. So I've got a dump that I can use as a place for it. We have... oh yeah, and this waste transfer, this does not work. This is crap, I'd be better off with proper cargo station stuff. So that guy... don't know what he's doing. Don't know where he comes from. Is he purging? Yeah, he's trying to... he's taking from there and putting here to purge. But that doesn't make sense anymore. No wait. He's trying to take from there and put there, he's on a line to do it, so I'm gonna just get rid of that. That doesn't make sense. And I'm gonna get rid of this, and I can have a cargo station there. So we're gonna just get started on that while I wait for my research to get done. Time to check all the far-flung setups that I've got. This one's working smoothly. Still waiting on all that rail to get done. This one's working just fine as well. Yep, so that'll keep everything alive at little cost. Really not much. And this was horrible up here, remember this. And I've been screwed over by this again. Jesus. That's why that wasn't up and running. Miserable stuff, honestly. Oh my god, 0.18 tons of boards. Yeah, so we're waiting on this to get set up. And this has not been gravelled yet. So I can do this and then low priority this. Low priority. Okay. Gotta check these are connected though. Okay. Alright. It's not bad so far. And I need a shitty little road depot here, so I can keep this running. I need to get fire trucks. I'm gonna get a small fast one. And that should be all I need, at least for a while, I hope. And road depot. Fuck's sake, I'm still... Alright, I need to build a shitty road depot then. That large bus end station could be a good idea, and before I set it up to start running I'd probably want to make sure the whole area around it is asphalted. And I can reorient this because it comes in and goes out the same way. They can come in and out both ways with this, I don't really need to worry about it. I'm gonna put this down and prioritise it. I want this to get done. Nah, I need to allow this first. That'll give power to that, and then once that's all running I can start graveling this and connect everything. Still 1.8 million down. Also, I've noticed something that's interesting here. You can look at domestic production and go to all time and find crops. So I've produced 5,500 tons of crops. There's a menu for this. Now let's look at production again for crops. Man, I'm making 7,000 per harvest while only using 2,000, so I'm wasting a lot of my crops. I could even turn off the liquid fertilizer. Operating without issues, broken vehicle. This thing got refueled just to get destroyed. Or maybe repaired, we'll have to wait and see. I've got steel, I've got all the materials. Yeah, this scrapyard is working, but this is not. This is a mixed waste that I'm gonna have to manually take from, so I need to get rid of this shit. It's not good. Alright, notify me when finished. Yeah. Alright. See, when I scrap vehicles, I get most of my uncleanable biological waste, and that's also probably where most of my unsorted metal scrap comes from. So I need a technical office that can take this, that can take this and put it straight into here every time. If I do that, then I'll be able to retrieve all of the metal scrap. Also, I need to keep an eye on all of this. I need to look for any problems. This is biological plastic and metal scrap. This is just mixed. Okay, we have a problem here, see that? There is metal and plastic. I need to get another one down just right here then. Yeah, it's bad. And I need to notify and prohibit. What I would probably want to do is have this one take mixed and have this one take all the specialist types of items. And it's the only one it can reach, which is shit. Yeah, the gallery of art is hard to get access to properly. Also, the courthouse is spilling into that, nothing else. But this is all looking good. All of my biological waste is getting sorted nicely. It's all going straight through there. Yep, that thing's taking it all and putting it where it needs to go to get sorted. Could get a fire station down here as well. Just a small one. So I can keep doing the putting out fires duties. I think I'd want to have it be around here just so it's right across from the power and the oil. I'm gonna be happy if I can have really good fire extinguishing. I'm going to notify and prohibit on this as well. That's just to catch the occasional trickle of biological waste. I don't want to have biological waste contaminating stuff. And I'm still sorting all of the plastic. Well, that should all be going into here. 0.55 tons, and I can even set that if I haven't already. No wait, that's the wrong one. Alright, so metal goes there, plastic goes here. What's left to sort? Hazardous waste burner input for hazardous separated goes in here. Check the technical office coverage. Check the technical office coverage here as well. Alright, that's good. So, mixed goes into unseparated, hazardous goes into hazardous. Plastic waste should all be going here. Unless I want to focus it through... I should just continue that. Yeah. Construction waste should always be going in here. And yeah, I don't know why this went down to 87%, but I can't seem to change it in any way, even deleting it and putting it down again, it still says 87%. I hope that this terrain deformation that I've been doing, which is extreme, has not resulted in damaging the coal prospects. It shouldn't really matter, but like say 87%, that's already the best I've ever seen. And I've only played... I've only done probably like 4 or 5 runs ever. But I think the game's been changed so that you can get up to like 100% now on coal mines. I didn't know that was possible. I thought 40% was good for a long time, which I was surprised at, but then I scanned the whole map and that was all I could find quite often. And yeah, this excavation here is going really well. I was thinking that if my stone production starts to pick up and I can no longer... I mean, if my stone exports pick up and I can no longer keep up, I should even do that. I should look at how much I've made from stone. So I'm gonna go... Concrete's another one. Concrete's a big expense. I've made over $1 million with exporting stone. That is quite a lot. My god, I've exported like hundreds of thousands of units of stone then. Yeah, I would like to open up this entire area behind this technical office. When I look at this, I've got a water pipe that's underneath here, but I'm on the same level here. Like, this is all flat. I want to maintain this level with these two buildings. Like, I want to bring a lot of usable land down to that level, because that's what I need to get buses up to in order to get workers with pedestrian paths. So I need to sort of normalise this entire area with the industries. That might even include replacing some buildings, like destroying them and putting them down again. And yeah, I've made quite a big dent here. This is a good start. But I'm gonna have to get a bus stop up here, and I already have an idea where I want to do that. It's gonna probably just be sticking out from here. Need to check this bin. I don't know if this bin covers that, I think it does. Yeah, 100 meters, wow, okay. It's so weird, let me take a look at this. Alright, so this bin covers up to... Yeah, what was the one I used here? Scrap. This has massive range, 120 meters. This does too. Okay, so it's just these whenever you try and attach them to... 1 minute. Why the fuck was this not... Am I fucking imagining things here? This was not giving me access. The hell is that? That is so fucking weird, man. What the hell? I can put this all the way up there now. What the fuck? And this is repaired, so I can move this again now. Oh yeah, that's needed. Jesus. I'm a bit worried about my dollars. Oh, what the fuck, this... Wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, that has to start getting emptied. Yeah, see if I had helicopters I could probably do something about this. This is fucked up. Oh yeah, I need to get fire engines for this. And I could even get a helipad here and that would probably help as well. Yeah, I'm waiting for that research, that's going to be important. Load and unload. Yeah, until I have loads of helicopters everywhere I've got to do this. This is bullshit, man. I don't really need technical services for this, I think. Oh, fuck off, he's gonna just let that burn down. Scumbag. Yeah, I want that helicopter firefighter. It'd be nice to just have some starter helicopters that can help a lot by just putting out fires. There's no way I'm getting a helipad in here, so I'm not even gonna bother trying. That is just not happening. I'm gonna have to check on that once it's finished burning down. Shit. Yeah, this is fast. That's some good excavation right there. I'll laugh if that little car manages to staff that thing and that doesn't burn down. I'll laugh. That'll be hilarious. In fact, I want to watch it either burn down or be saved. Oh man, are they actually gonna... Hurry up. Maybe? Nah, no way. Ah, fuck. Not enough. Improved road. Fuck's sake. Alright. Yeah, there's no way. If it was already staffed... just as I was thinking about doing that. Fucking bullshit. No, we saved all the vehicles anyway. Bullshit, man, bullshit. Notify me when finished. Fucking hell. Also, I'd like to have this asphalted, so I should probably just start with that right now. That's just ash. This is just ash. It's all just ash here. I need to make sure I can keep up with all of my disposal of waste so I don't ever have a situation where those get contaminated. I would like it if they were just clean and had nothing but ash. But if I set up good enough waste treatment, then I should be able to purge anything that goes wrong. Like, I should be able to just intervene temporarily with a simple line when there's just like 0.05 construction waste or biological waste or fertilizer that contaminates a dump. Man, this is going fast. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd like to get around this and then go up the road a little bit. Getting through that stone is going to be the worst part. Also, I need to sell all that hazardous waste. It's annoying. Something I could do, because I saw a good number of workers here. Alright, this is getting moved fast enough. So that means it should be filling this up. Yeah, I need more covered trucks to sell this shit. Need to take out more loans, covered trucks. Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna have steel up, some steel recycling at least, soon. And that should help avoid big expense. Also, I can probably check my little colony on the top northeast of the map, because I think that power line is going to be done. You really have to enable notify construction, don't you? So you can always just continue. But I don't know, it might be a little bit of a bad habit. Because you want to go on instincts and already know exactly what's going on. Oh wow, this is going fast. Yeah, this is some really good excavation. Alright, construction finished. That's going to be a little, yeah. So that's going to have biological waste. Let's do some metal and plastic as well. And we're going to have our fire station up soon. And this tech. Almost done, then we get the next one. Still waiting on these houses to fill. These are really intense. I think I need a few more of these right here. I don't know, I'm probably going to want to get rid of them and move the residents into other buildings eventually, so maybe that's just a bit much. But I do want to keep these prefabs. I quite like these prefabs. It's these that suck, like you can get rid of them. Alright, this is done, and the idea with this was it would contain mixed waste, and this would contain I want to empty that there. Alright, the coverage of this is good. So I need to let this fill up and then turn this off. Yeah, so this is going to get collected in a minute. I think if you let it fill up to about 0.1, you can prohibit waste disposal so it never overfills. And then it will get collected. Something will be. I'm going to test that maybe just try and get away with it. Alright, it's at 0.1. I think that'll, once it's at 0.1, it will prompt a truck to come. So let's see what happens. Biological, metal, plastic. I don't think that'll work. I think it's going to just only store it as mixed, which is fine. No trucks coming. Alright, here we go. I don't know if that was because I collected it just right then. Come on. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's all I want. 4-4-10. Okay, so this is gonna store in here. This is gonna store all the miscellaneous stuff. Yeah. Oh, biological fucking is ending up here. This can get turned off. Alright, let's see this overfill. Yeah, I'm continuing with the pattern. Alright, that's 10. Okay, that's what I want. So we've got biological in here, mixed in there, sorted in here, and then this takes over around the other side. fuck. Right, this has to be a pure mixed. I just want to have everything working properly and be clean. I can even check with overlays, so I would do waste, or I would do garbage, and I would see who's fucked and doesn't have coverage. Oh shit, they're doing this. Yeah, I need to babysit this bullshit until it's all done properly. It's gonna be 3 as well. Not enough hazardous waste here. I mean, yeah, that's right, hazardous has to get moved. Okay, we have some unemployed. Let's check this now. I need some proper Mars buses down here maybe, because this is a bit shit. This is crap as well, like this is not going fast enough. Alright, this responsibility can go. Still waiting on this. So we're going to be getting rid of this stupid road, it's crap, and getting a cargo station. Let's go with this, yeah. Okay, that's a decent road. No electricity, come on man. Alright, let's check. Sum is 56,000, so we're massively dwarfing the debt. So I'm just sort of writing down debt at the moment. Also, I need to get plumbing up here, so all the more reason to get this fucking sorted once and for all. I need to have this entire area be level with the industry itself before I can really do plumbing and stuff properly. I need to get plumbing, I need to get, yeah, sewage and water, that's it. Once sewage and water is done up here, things are going to be a lot better. And I can get workers up to here, and then I can progress on to the next industry, and then I can hopefully have steel and helicopters. That steel recycling's a big one, I should even be preparing for that. So that would entail only exporting this above 80%. Construction waste always gets moved, aluminium scrap can just keep getting exported because that's a big source of my economic power right now. I'm exporting a lot of food, I think, a lot of stone and gravel, and aluminium scrap. Fast forward. And I need to keep track of my population as well. I need to make sure I've always got housing for them. See, if I get helicopter firefighters, I'll be able to do a lot more, like, I'll be able to get a small fire truck and I can get a personal car to keep it running, if I need to, and then I can have helicopters that handle the bulk of the firefighting responsibility. I'm gonna have to make sure I have enough money for that. Those big helicopters cost hundreds of thousands. The really small support ones, you know, like emergency hospital type helicopters, those only cost a few tens of thousands. But they can save buildings, so they actually can pay for themselves if they just save a few buildings. Alright, we're almost at the corner, parallel with the building. And then I can start going around, but there is more stone here. Yeah, I'm just thinking, I really want to accumulate all that metal scrap. I have gotten really lucky with the customs. That hazardous waste composition is perfect. It never changes, the composition of the waste, except between customs. Okay, this is going to be... Right, you have access to... Oh shit. Can I go... Wow. Research program. That was... Oh yeah. Firefighting helicopters, that's the one I want. I do want to get a railway distribution office eventually as well. And then further fire prevention. Okay, everyone work on this. That's good. And the education is going smoothly as well. I can even tweak this up a little bit. Too many students. Yeah, got to just... Alright, that's going to be in range, right? So I need to check what this has. Mixed waste and allow mixed waste. Nah, I just need to let them finish. And that'll be that. Yeah, this is getting asphalted, that's good. And I'm still producing plenty of asphalt. Maybe not. So the asphalt plant has to have even more gravel recycling. That can just kick into gear when I have plenty of workers available. Alright, this has to... This has to just start taking from here for now. I need to fix the order on these, it's a mess. Cargo stations. Yeah, I want to be taken from there, not from inside the facility. Nah. Wow, that's reach. Right, so the way you use these is you have the big capacity garbage trucks that have 10 tons and they fetch from here instead of sitting in the actual building, and then you can absolutely siphon like fuck. Okay, that looks good. But I would like to replace... Yeah, that's gonna get paused. Dollars. Borrow 50,000 for a year and a half. I need to check all my oil exports now, all of it. This one needs more, I need to get more trucks for that. This one's doing just fine. Even got the firefighter set up. I need to get that set up with a helicopter as well. This is going just fine. But I'm spending money on getting things built. Alright, that one is redundant, so I need to change target up to here. Okay, so I've got a fire truck. Don't really need to get technical services, maybe. Distribution office can take out of there. Yeah, he's doing that already. Nah. Got a broken bus. Just as well there's more lanes. Holy shit, man. This has to fucking go here. Yeah, that one's getting out of the way. Also, this is finished. I can connect this up. It's actually gone straight through like I'd want. That's good. Alright. That's the final configuration for that, which is nice. Can also connect these up. Okay, that can all get assigned. Yeah, this is really efficient, really nice. Just got finished doing some of this designing. Okay, that looks clean enough. I'm happy with that. I can start getting miners up to this coal area soon. I won't do it yet. Alright, the steel recycling is going to take a while to get. Well, helicopter firefighters should be fast enough. It's going to be fun getting that running properly because helicopters are nice. It's a nice part of the game. Let's check the food exports now because that's a big one. Yeah. They are exporting it. 2,300 rubles per load. Good shit. I need to process as much of this, as much of this crops into food as possible. This has to never be full of food. Alright, let's check the distribution offices, make sure they're doing everything they should be. Looks like it. But this covered hull, that one's sitting there, not fucking... Yeah, I hate when they get stuck with a tiny amount of something, it pisses me off. 5.25 tons, it's just a joke. This thing can hold 5 tons of clothes. But yeah, the exporting's going smoothly. I've got this handled. We're exporting food as we need to, and it's going to that warehouse first, I would hope. Yeah, it is. Customs. It's another bus that's just fucked. Look at the state of it. Clearly need more buses, man. Alright, but we're gonna make a new line now, so this is gonna be... You're gonna start here. No, I can't do it yet. I still need to finish this area. It's gonna be nice when this is just done. And I don't really have to do much more with it, which I'm really close to. The industries are down, the space is almost there. Almost got the bus route set up, I just need to get a bus stop down somewhere that's actually usable. So I want it to allow some walking for pedestrians so the bus doesn't have to turn and then go down a dirt road. And I wonder what it'd be like to use workers in the quarry on top of the machines. So close, come on. Let's check this actually. Plenty of stones, so if I was to put that there. And this. Let's see if that would help. Shit. The money. Alright, we're at 1.6 million, so we've cut our debt in half basically, so things are actually going really well. And that's with stopping exporting metal scrap and just hoarding it for now. I want to be ready to make steel when the time comes. Cut into this corner here. Can even rotate and help with that. I'm glad my mouse click isn't cancelled when the save happens. It's another thing that's nice. A lot of games would get that wrong. But yeah, we're getting quite close now. I hope this rock isn't dense, because it seems to be getting lower down, so things should speed up as the difference in height changes, gets lesser. Use this view. It's a lot easier to tell what I'm doing here like this. I think we can just take all of this down to the exact same level, because I'm looking at that line here, just see right there where it intersects with the building. I think I can just erode all of that away without, because I used to be a lot more worried that maybe buildings lock terrain like that, but I think I can get away with that. New vehicle available, and it's a boat. Alright, I can almost just go straight now. Down the side of this. Unemployment too high, but that should be impossible because we have plenty of jobs available. People have to just get on the right bus. This is another thing, it'll help a lot if I put my smaller industries at the front and have full big industries behind them. Like, see gravel, that's a small industry. I think you want to have that be like a first stop, and then you have something like bricks behind it that takes way more workers. Coal as well. Like, ideally, the coal stop will be a dead end because it takes 200 workers, so I would only have as many buses as I actually need to utilise that, or mostly utilise it. So I would always have less workers than max unless something, unless there's some urgency. Like, unless, if my coal production starts to actually become an issue, then I would maybe saturate it with workers, but it's a big industry. Like, this building here has 220 slots, so it takes a lot of buses to keep that thing running 24/7. Like, I'd have to have 6 bus loads per day, or 7 if it's like 80, 90 people. Because you multiply by 3 for the 3 shifts, 660 work days per day. So that's a lot of population. I don't have that, and maybe I'm never gonna meet that. So I would just have as many buses as I need up to the 220, but not past it, and I would get the most out of those workers and out of that bus line. And then the gravel industry, I should be able to saturate that easily as well. Alright, now we're making good progress. Yeah, and the separation and the steel, like, I think I want to have the steel plant and maybe even a possible future aluminium recycling plant as well on the same line as all the waste treatment, seeing as that's, and then that'll actually turn into like a terminal stop, and I can just sort the ratios of the workers and how many buses I need to mostly meet that demand. The farming is another big one. So that's what you do, you just have your smaller industries closer, and then you have some big industry as like a terminal end stop, and that's how you get the most out of your workforce and never have unemployment from people going around on buses but never finding jobs, because that's the real disaster, having a bus line and having people get on the bus, having all the fuel be used, and it's just for nothing because they don't even get a job out of it. So I want to avoid that. It's not good. Like, those are the problems I've got right now, until I've got like massive Dnipro flats feeding metro trains that go underground, which might be something that I have eventually in this run. Ah man, this is going pretty fast. Yeah, this is a nice big area I've already carved off. And we're at the rock, and I think this is going to be quick. Does that save every 5 minutes? My god. I'd like to clear an area around this road. I want to give myself an opportunity to put down pedestrian paths and stuff like that. See, once I'm making steel with a steel recycling plant, I'm gonna have to have a distribution office that moves the steel to my main construction storage area. Man, this is going really fast. Demolition finished, finally. You prick. This is filled up with 500 tons in the meantime. And I can't move these yet because I'm still asphalting this road, yeah? Notify me when you're done then, please. It's a lot of asphalt that's to go down, Jesus. Yeah, get the asphalt out, fuck's sake. Got unemployment now, let's take a look at the food production again. 50 out of 170. It's not bad, it's really not bad. I could asphalt some of this shit now as well, just right here maybe, just... So I would wait, and then I would asphalt that. Very nice. The farming is going nicely though. I could have fallow fields, so you can set fields to you can set where's the options? Minimum fertility. So you would restrict access to some fertilizer, and then you would have a minimum fertility set up, and they would fertilize themselves over time really slowly. So I could use just the biological waste fertilizer as opposed to the liquid fertilizer. Liquid fertilizer is like a booster, I think. I don't know exactly how it works, but like that, the exact numbers and proportions, but that's pretty much it. Ah, fuck. 1.5 million, so we're still reducing the debt. It's really good. I'll have to check on this stone quarrying as well, like see if we've depleted it yet. Because I took 2 of the excavators off stone duties, so... Alright, you have to get moved. Wear and tear 30%, let's go. Oh my god, you're fucked, aren't you? Jesus, 92%. I've got to just set up new rules for that, because that's shocking. That's so bad. Automatic vehicle replacement. Last one was in 1978, so I'm gonna have 90% and 5 years, and I can probably even just get a lot of scrap metal from doing this. It's gonna cost me though. Alright, this is still going fine. Second construction office there, which is doing fine. Do we not have something coming here? Jesus, man. Couple of guys, that's all we need for this. That's all we need. Things all looking alright here. It's working fine as is. And then up here. And take off this line. 9.9. Wow. That's really not much. Alright, we've got our 2 fire stations now working. That's good. Alright, in this area, still waiting on the graveling. I need to buy a dumper for this, don't I? Oh, 1.5 odds now, 1.5 million. Could get one of these, or... This is just better. Gonna get this, and hopefully it can do everything I need there. We also need a personal car for this, do we? I thought I set that up. Alright, I screwed up. I need to get a little personal car for here as well. Okay, you're doing that. Yeah, I don't know, I should have maybe not bothered with this sewage and water. I don't think it's going to be necessary. But what we do need is to be picking up this fucking fuel here. Unfinished roads, oh man. Yeah, we just need a dumper here that can do this and then we're sorted. Alright, so that's more oil exporting. Yeah, just need dumpers here for all this. This is all gravelled, really nice. And we're exporting from there really cleanly. Alright, let's get this up here. Okay. Coming back with fuel. Okay, this is going to take care of all this. Alright, I need to make sure I've always got a connection with the whole map. That way the scrapping can happen automatically. We're going to see constant vehicle replacements, it's going to work. And we're going to keep firemen operating all of these little fire stations until I can get helicopters that can do it. And this is still going, Jesus. Still waiting on all this to get built as well. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Oh, this has to all get burned, Jesus. I really need to get the power plant here, I think. So I would want to purge a lot of this. I'd want to... yeah, so this is just going to be import hazardous waste. This one is going to be taken from here. And unloading into there. Alright, I'm going to stop importing hazardous waste for now. We're doing fine with recovering from all this debt anyway. Now I'm going to flip these. I need to be using all the capacity of these. There has to always be some in this. Just ash, so it's really clean. Just ash. It's good, it's good. And yeah, we've used all the quarry stone, it's all gone. So I need to get this project done while we're doing so well. I need to keep an eye on this scrap metal stores as well. Because we should have hundreds of that ready to get turned into steel. And then we can take on some really nice construction projects. I just really want to get this bus stop down where I'm imagining it's going to probably want to go. Because if I can put it down at the end of that road, I think I can connect down to the coal station, coal mine, with some nice pedestrian pathing. And that should get around the problem that's been plaguing me with trying to get workers up here via a tunnel or something, because I have experimented with pedestrian bridges and tunnels, like I've tried everything, and this is just too steep. It'd be nice if there was an elevator, like a proper vertical elevator, you know, like they have at the wall in Game of Thrones. That's what you'd want. Man, I'm making good progress here. This is a hell of a excavation project. Terraforming. See, once this is done, I'm going to be getting efficient coal, efficient stone, efficient gravel. I can make bricks, I can make concrete, can make prefab. I just need water that's cheap and efficient to get here, and then I can do all that. I might want to set up some sort of a water pumping system that can send water really far using the outflow. That's something to think about actually. I can check pollution levels. You don't even need clean water for this, I can use dirty water. Yeah, the percentage of water cleanliness that you need for making cement and concrete. Let's take a look at that, there's got to be somewhere. Concrete plant needs water at 55%. Look at that, it's really not much. So you wouldn't want to use pure water for that, you wouldn't at all. Surface water intake, 78%. So if I was to put that here, Let's just test it here where I made it already. 77%. $76. So you can just use sewage water for this basically. 75. So what is it again? 65%? 55%? Oh my god. That is dirty water, my god. So they need clean water to be plumbed to them, but then the water intake is separate. Yeah, I can make that work. 77%? Jesus. That's the limit. So the pollution starts... We're in the middle of summer, so there's not really going to be much, but... There's a massive pollution over here. Yeah, it's really dirty. It's interesting. Let's take a look now at metal storage, 215. That's what we need. We need that sort of amount. Doing the right thing here. Above 90%, please. Yeah, this has to get burned faster and moved faster. What the fuck are these doing? They're all using the cargo station, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we have at the start of an ashtray system. And this should be getting purged. Can put this up now a little bit. I really want most of my workers to be going through this though. And then in a minute I'm going to tear this down and I think I'm going to replace it with power, and then I'm going to do the same thing here. I think that's the thing to do. What is going on here? Alright, he's just been an numpty. He's on our route there. Yeah, we're still importing materials, which is not bad, but I think I want to delete this one first, because that one is essential. So I would do this one first. I would probably want to make sure I've purged most of this though into the storage, and then make sure this is open. I'd want to be able to start up production quickly. Our population is increasing, it's getting better. Fire prevention. Could even increase this and decrease this one. Just have a small trickle working on that. This is the important one. I would have started building that already if I had the workers available right now. Small child, fuck. So I want to have more kindergartens set up in anticipation of this. You don't need to have big ones, there's not much of a benefit to just having really big ones. I need to finish this though here. Alright, yeah. And then this can reach both of those garbage storages. This is not bad at all. I like this. Lifespan is now 81. Happiness is 73%. Death of a child, bullshit. I need to put up loyalty restriction on this, I think. Try putting up a little bit. Yeah, a tiny bit. Ah, fuck. Okay. Economically, we're doing fine. 1.4 million. That is decent, that's not bad at all. Alright, I should prepare these areas just in case. And then it's going to be down here for housing as well. This is long-term planning, really long-term. Yeah, that's looking great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can pack these rows with housing. All of them. This one not so much. Maybe over here I could get another bus stop on this side eventually if I really want to. Because this bus stop serves all this. And it has that Nipro flat covered. I like the idea though of just having these high quality prefabs over the giant Nipro high rise. I think that's just a one-off because there's a bus stop right there. Yeah, I need to just keep purging ash and get ready for this. I'm gonna have steel recycling just here. Bus stop range should easily cover that. And we have plenty of asphalt coming, clearly. Man, our exports are looking really decent. Alright, set up that last fire station car. Well, that's over here, isn't it? So no, it's down here. Okay, so I've got one at the top of the map, one at the middle of the map. No, this one's fine. Where's the other one? No. It's further up. Oh yeah, it's Preyton, isn't it? Yep. There it is. So we're getting in, then we're getting out. Gas station's working. This one's empty, which is what I wanted. This is all getting gravelled now. I've got a Kokum getting gravel for this. Ah, Mars buses, what the fuck. It's no good. Doesn't do me any favours, that. Where's the fire trucks? Alright, let's check the scrap storage. I mean the food first. Alright, this is asphalted, that's good. Yeah, this food production is quite nice. And we're managing to keep up with the throughput. Load from food reserve, send to customs. And this should always be packed. Yep. Alright, so we've got the food distribution handled. I can even move food imports away from this. Like I can set up the border distribution office to only send food up to here when it's below 10%. And that will have that handled long term. I don't think it does us any favours having food stored here. Kinda like the idea there. Stop importing food. Stop storing food. Alright, they're gonna buy clothes now, shit. It's alright though, clothes are good at holding value. Yeah, just always purge that shit, that's what I want. Still waiting on all this. That's ridiculous. Alright, more vehicles that are busted. 100%, 100%. Turn this down. Firefighting helicopters. Let's do firefighting helicopters, that's a nice one. I want to be able to prevent power from ever going out here, so this is a priority. Heliport. Put this down. Right here. And I only need one here for this. Okay, more heliport spots needed now. This is going to be a 3 times. Alright, this can be allowed. Alright, you can get that up. That's going to be right at that water, right in the middle between the industry and the city, which is good. Over here as well, you want to just spread these around and have small... You just want coverage. Fuck. The fuck? That was fucked. Fuck. I had it there. Terrain screwing this up. Fuck. Getting close though, it's deforming the terrain. Shit. I would want to have it line up with the back here. Okay. Notify me when you're done. And you too. And you. Concrete, gravel, asphalt. Well, I'm going to be able to make my own concrete soon. And that was an important thing that I just did, so I'm going to get back to this now and let it happen. What the fuck? Still no plumbing or pipes anywhere near here, which is perfect. That would get in the way, cause problems. Yeah, once we get through this rock, I think it's going to be clean all the way up the road. Yeah, 1.4 million now owed. It's getting a lot better. And I haven't explained it yet really, but steel is really expensive, as you saw, and scrap metal is quite valuable. You would think from the term scrap metal that it's going to just be shit, but 2 scrap metal is worth 1 steel, and scrap metal is all over the place in this game, kinda. Like, if you demolish something, you get scrap metal. If you break up a car, even without collecting the resources from it, you get scrap metal, loads of it. So even houses give scrap metal off. Like, see my residential housing, they produce scrap metal as waste. So if you collect all that scrap metal, you definitely like have value there immediately, but it's only one small step away from being steel. It only takes a small facility that has about 30 guys, and it uses some electricity, of course, but it's like there's not much of an addition of value, but there is a big addition of utility. You don't have to buy steel anymore for a start, and whenever you buy steel, the price of steel goes up, so you're losing whenever you do that. Like, the more you buy, if you depend entirely on a resource, the game makes you pay for it. Like, see right now, scrap metal is worth, well, steel's worth 742, metal scrap 375, so it's 750 scrap metal. Well, the way it actually works, there's a ratio, let's have a look. Steel recycling plant, so it's 19 tons of steel from 36 tons of scrap, so the ratio isn't quite 1 to 2 for steel to scrap, but for all purposes you can assume basically 1 to 2. You get a little bit better than 1 to 2, 1 for every 2. So there is a tiny value addition when you have 30 guys making steel out of metal scrap, but I don't think it's really worth it for the economics of it. It's more the benefits of not having to rely entirely on imported steel. So if I'm converting basically all of my scrap metal into steel, then if I have to still import steel, it's going to be a lot less, so I'm going to be less hit by shocks in price, but also I'm going to probably have my own stored steel that has been accumulating value as it's been sitting there. So making steel now, it's sort of like storing value against the future. Like, inflation is going to be eating your dollars, but if you have steel stored, if you have a big store of steel, you're going to be doing well. Yeah, economically it makes a lot of sense to just turn your scrap metal into steel, I think. Unless you're going to turn it into rubles and then buy aluminium or something, or electronics. That's also an option, but I don't know, I kind of want to have utility when I'm stockpiling. Electronics don't have an immediate utility, even though they are really dense in terms of value. But they're probably hard to store. But yeah, like, you've got all this scrap metal that's being made, and it doesn't have to go through logistics or customs or anything. You can just accumulate it in an aggregate and turn it into steel. I think that's smart. So I'm going to be doing that. It might even save on labour costs if you can avoid having to strip cars of all their components and just turn it into scrap metal, or, you know, vehicles, whatever. If you can just make loads of scrap metal really easily, I think you can just keep that steel in your economy long term. You can just recycle it, and then you can repair your vehicles with the scrapped ones as well. Even with the steel, like, you can obviously pull all the components like electronics out of old vehicles and then use that to repair new ones, but you can even do that with the steel. You do get a little bit of steel from vehicles when you scrap them, but a lot of it is just scrap metal, so I don't know, it depends on how expensive the labour is. I do think that the labour cost of scrapping vehicles and retrieving, salvaging components is quite high. I think it is a labour intensive process, because if you've got like 50 guys doing a scrap job on a truck, it still takes like two full days, 100 man days of labour to do the job. So it seems like it's labour intensive, but making steel really is not. Like, see, for the amount of steel you would get out of that vehicle, I think you can make that out of scrap really quickly. And a dedicated steel recycling plant. So I want to try and do that. I want to be trying to do that. This is a bit dodgy here. The road has anchored the contours a bit. Oh, that's rock there, Jesus. I think to improve this further, I've got to get rid of that road and fix it again. Did I go below? Nah, this just starts to rise up and go horrible, what the fuck. So what I'd want to do here is put this construction office down here. The hell is going on with this? Move all of these over to it. Shit. Man, this has been a nightmare. What a nightmare this is. Yeah, this is all raised up. I need to level this off because it's just causing problems. This entire area doesn't need to be elevated like this, it has to go down anyway. So this has to all be fixed. Hopefully I can still connect that. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare get stuck. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this is kinda horrible here. I need to reduce the height on this entire bit. This outcrop here is fucking miserable. Can maybe do this now. Shit. Yeah, this can easily be made a lot better. Jesus. Maybe I do need to use terrain smoothing here. Oh, what the fuck? Man, I went too fast, I think, a little bit. Alright, we've got a place for a helicopter. Helicopters... 22,000. 1,600 litre capacity. I need money for that. Oh yeah. Alright, where are you? Need fuel for this though. Gotta make sure we always have fuel. 120 kilometers an hour. Where are you? Oh, I hear it. We're veining. Yeah, we need fuel here. You're gonna be taking fuel from here and putting in theirs now. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, here we go. It's coming in somewhere. It moves at 185 kilometers an hour. Oh, there it is. It moves at 185, but it has to get water with the giant bucket. I love the Doppler shifts, I really love it. Alright, we have some aerial fire dousing capability, which is great. I'm really happy about that. That's going to make a big difference over here, especially. But even if something in the city goes on fire, I can now react to it, do something about it. Still waiting on steel recycling. Still waiting on fire prevention. Alright, back to this. Oh my god, it's been totally screwed up, hasn't it? What the fuck? Oh man, this is way better. Okay, now we need to force this. Alright, so let's take a look at these contours. Got to open this entire area up. Still no plumbing getting in the way. Oh my god, the dirt is so much easier to move. I can easily fit a bus stop here now, Jesus. What an improvement. Giant cliff there. Man, look how fast this is, holy shit. Okay, bus stop, so I need to connect this road up again. Wow, what an improvement. Okay, and then a bus stop. Oh fuck, I need to carve a little bit more out. Alright, good. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, man. No infrastructure here, you lying piece of shit game. What the fuck? Oh man, I'm almost there. Fuck. Almost there. Alright, I need to get this down, I need to check everything, make sure everything still works. Alright, dirt roads. Okay, we have a bus stop. Now I need to make sure this all runs. Fuck. Check this now. Good. Okay, so 1.34 million with bus stops in range. There's a bugged footpath here. Alright, hospital's down. I mean, fire station. That's so neat. Wow. Okay, so all we need there is some helicopters. Notify me when this is done as well. This one is done, but I'm gonna have to move this to here to get scrapped. 15-year-old fire truck that saved a lot of my buildings. New vehicle, helicopter. Get another one, that's number 2. Yep, so we're going to have some fire stations, not many, and helicopters are going to do the bulk of the work elsewhere. This fire station is going to work, it's also in range of the heating plant, so that's that covered as well. Which is an impressive configuration. Let's see if I can get away with a little bit lower. 20, let's do it below 20, above 20, yeah. $300 scrap metal. What is everyone doing? No, 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 no. I'm wondering what all my workers are doing right now. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. But we should be exporting plenty of food. Oh wait. First test? No. It's this over here. Alright, yeah, this is a test. But this is all dirt roads, so that's a bit shit. Fast forward. Don't know if he's gonna make that. Even up here, these helicopters would help, my god. Yeah, this dirt road is shit, fuck this, man. I think he might make it. It's a developed fire though, and we're at 90%. Yeah, the wear and tear's fucked. Oh my god. It needs to get totally rebuilt, retooled, everything. This could collapse any second. It's all foreign workers as well right now, so they would all die. Western country foreign workers, Jesus. Operating without issues? Yeah, right. It's fucking wrecked. Man, this thing's banged up. Alright, it's getting repaired. It's good. What are they doing actually? I'm gonna have a look at this. Are they repairing this? Yeah, reconstructing that because it's damaged. 50% wear and tear, that's fine. Yeah, this is fine as well. I wouldn't mind having helipads for these areas though. Especially here, this is a central area. But it seems like the plan worked. We have infrastructure up and running. Let's get all of this fixed up. Proper roads would be nice. And this as well. Yeah, just try and keep fixing roads up. Progressively improving everything. Also the reconstruction at 40% there would be nice. Yeah, so we're consistently turning a nice profit with all of our oil exports. So we're stable in terms of dollars. I think rubles are stable as well, especially if we're importing all the aluminium and food that I think we are. Alright, the excavator's been sent out, so we just need the gravel to get delivered. And we have this doing it. Oh, that's good. 29% damaged coke. We need to get all the roads fixed up before I start sending them back to get repaired. I mean scrapped. That's going to be annoying, scrapping those big things. Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of vehicle replacement, clearly. 100% wear and tear at 13 years old, so I think I need to just have the money available and that'll all get scrapped. 100% wear and tear definitely qualifies for scrapping. List of road vehicles. So if I show the entire map, set repair to 40%, then they'll all do that. Okay. I need to make sure I've got capacity for that then when the time comes. Oh, here we go. Let's just borrow and need to be firefighting. Some of these get really expensive. It's a research finish, so that's steel recycling available. So I'm going to be freeing up workers from fire stations. Pollution research would be nice. Energy from waste, yeah, I need to have power plants. That's the next plan. Yeah, so we need a steel recycling facility, and that's going to involve getting scrap over to here with conveyors. I could set up tunnels to get workers up to here, but there's really no point. I can just put it right here. Alright, so we have recycling. We're gonna need an open storage. Let's have a look at this. Import, that'll be handled with conveyors. The storage is already there. Export for open source, open storage. We can have a small one, and we're gonna deposit straight to the storage. Alright, it's not going to be powered at first. And then a waste. This could be nice. Yeah, it is. It's nice. That's quite nice as well. And then distribution. Oh, that is nice. Okay, we're gonna be going straight across to there to grab it. So we have electricity, water, sewage, garbage. Okay. Alright, we are recycling our steel. I need to get this done though as well. Fuck. So it goes straight into here, has been up until now. I think this is the one I would want. Oh, that's really neat, that's convenient. Oh wow. It's part of the road as well, so it doesn't get messy at all. Oh wow. Oh, please let me do this, Jesus. You have to let me do this, come on. Oh, nice. Holy shit, that's clean. But this has no power, of course. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, you scumbag game. Scumbag, piece of shit game. That has power now at least. Yeah, I really want to get that power from electricity running. That'll be really good. Oh man, I need another fucking medium voltage switch as well. I can have this operate from here and connect up. And it's going to be within range of all the fire extinguishers, so that should be clean. Alright, this needs to get powered up from here. No way the transformer's fucking done as well. Oh my god, I need another transformer, that's where it is. Mother of God, I need a fucking transformer up here. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna just have a transformer here then. Oh, god damn. It's annoying when you get cock blocked from getting a new industry up. Could even do this right here, right now. Yeah, no intrusion from that. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Please let me do it. Fuck you. Why was it blocking me? Holy shit, man. What a joke. Alright, this means I can upgrade some of these wires, reorganize some of this stuff. Okay. It's a lot of stuff that's to get done, but fuck it, this is what we're here for. Would help if we had some of that steel right now, just saying. It's gonna be expensive to import all this steel for now. That will not be bad at all, I'm fine with that. That looks alright. But yeah, this... I'm gonna probably really want to get power plants here. It's gonna be... It's gonna be awkward trying to fit new infrastructure in around all this, but I'm gonna do it. Also, I'm gonna want a construction office here, even if it's just a small one. It's giving me the no power bullshit. Fuck off. Well, if I had a power plant here, I would actually be getting free power. Briefly, if it's in range. Which I have a feeling it might have been. Alright, I could fit this in here. Which is not bad at all. I do think I'd rather just do it here though. Fuck it, yeah, I'm doing that. And we're gonna asphalt it as well, why not? Alright, time to look at the helicopter. For some reason, no one's trying to do this. Strange. Alright, how are we doing for helicopter, fire crews, fire dowsing vehicles? Yeah, there's another one. That's us got a few of these now, and we're up to 1.5 million odd because we're importing a lot of steel. Whatever it takes to just keep the momentum up and avoid disaster, just ending the game for us. And are we replacing vehicles automatically as well? I need to know that. Alright, so it's currently December 1979. We did replace a Mars 309, 305 at 90%. We are occasionally replacing vehicles, good. That's what I want to see. And our bus stop is up, so I can now start doing the coal production. Alright, so you're gonna go straight to here, and then eventually go there. But for now you're not gonna do that, you're just gonna go straight back to the bus platform. And I'm gonna call this... Wait a minute, this is gonna be coal mine bus line. There we go. Okay. We're gonna start seeing coal being produced soon. I can now put some of these back. Oh fuck. Oh nice. Alright. You're going here. You're going here. The stone exports have slowed down as well, it's another thing. And that's probably impacted gravel production a little bit. I've denied gravel access accidentally. Unintentionally. Yeah, they're all filling up slowly, it's just shit, it's not good. So that's been interrupted, it's not good. I do want a rail distribution office, and then I can start importing fuel. That's another thing, I need to check my train construction. Rail construction, I could even get more rail workers eventually this rate. Oh yeah. We're almost at customs, good. Mine is 15, holy shit. Temperature's still fine though. We're managing. We're managing. Alright, what is everyone doing? Jesus. Barely any workers on site here, which is how I like to have it. I think that asphalt job over here slows things down a lot. So a lot of dumpers just sitting here. Oh my fucking god, it is. Oh man, yeah, I need to get all this done. This has to all get done. In fact, I don't have to fiddle with this, because I can fetch from that when the time comes, so that's fine. Construction finished. Biological, plastic, metal scrap, construction, fuck it. Just do all that shit. Distribution office is done, but I don't have to do anything yet with this. Just gotta get more workers here, because we're not outputting fast enough. It's not good enough. And there's no ash contaminating all this stuff, so that's good. There's no other stuff, it's just ash. Yep. Metal scrap. 283 metal scrap, it's not that bad, but we really just need more workers here. It's shit just now. Actual shit. Due to small child, due to low education. Gonna put this up to try and keep our workforce educated. Probably just not enough teachers at all. 23% educated is kinda not good enough as well. Gotta put that down. Gonna allow some more educators. Energy from waste and fire prevention. Yeah, our imports are really substantial at the moment. But I think I've fixed the stone problem. Yeah, we're making gravel again. Yeah. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh man. Mixed waste has nowhere to go. I need to fix this. Holy shit. That has to all get dumped in there ASAP. Fuck. Before it gets contaminated. Alright, I think we caught it in time. Good. No drinking water. Oh shit, yeah. I knew I was forgetting something, I knew it. That is it. That's all I need to do now, really. Yeah, this is going to be easy. I've made this really easy for myself. Well, I would just go straight here. And for the water, that'll be really easy. I should avoid... shit. Fuck. Alright, that's gonna be the water handles. Where's the bus? There's a bus for this. No workers. Did we even get any workers there and do any coal? Jesus, man. Get citizens off. Oh, temperature is a little bit dodgy. Minus 18. Holy shit. 1,810 workers. Alright, temperature's good enough now. Holy shit. Temperature just got us. It's good enough though, I think we can handle this fine. Yeah, that's just the distance to the power plant causing that. There's nothing that I can really do about that otherwise. Let's get ready. Alright, steel only. Just steel. Conveyors are getting built. Power lines are all getting built. Good. Oh, this is a big one. Jesus. Alright, this might start giving us workers. That's good. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, what are you doing, man? What the fuck? Wait a minute. I had that right. Jesus, what the fuck? Yeah, it's late. Alright, I'm gonna change the order to make this really easy to understand. No, wait. Yeah. It's because the order was fucking me there. Jesus, that was confusing. For no reason. 1 minute. Loads. Unloads. No wonder I was getting confused. Alright, we're getting through these researches nicely. And no one died that winter. It looked for a moment like it could be dodgy, but it ended up being fine. Buildings without power supply, of course. Yeah, so we're now protected by tiny little helicopters that can douse flames. And then over here we have one as well, but I can get more. And this one's getting built. Oh shit. No, 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 no. So that's where all my workers have been getting fucking eaten up. What the hell? Okay, that's good. And the walk up to there is quite fast as well. So this is all looking quite alright. We're going to be purging the ash a lot better now as well. And I wouldn't mind having this connected. Alright. That should be alright. That will give me more dumping access. But it's kinda annoying not seeing this shit getting dumped over there. We're loading here. We're unloading there, and until these ashtrays that I might end up moving. Yeah, these should be getting filled up. It's pissing me off. We have another cargo station for later as well. These buses have to start getting retired, my god, they're shit. Don't know why you're confused, you plonker. And yeah, this fucking thing has to go. Piece of shit. That thing can fuck off, it's silly. Yeah, exports are looking a lot better now as well. That is good. And our excavator is making quick work here. And this is getting purged, we're getting there. And our big Kokum is taking 32 tons of construction waste right here. Man, even just emptying this thing, holy shit. Just goes to show garbage trucks are just better at some things. Oh, we have our first coal ore, holy shit. Well, that's nice. I really wish I knew what was going on with this crap though. Yeah, it's bullshit. This is bullshit, man. Fucking hell. It's bugged out for no reason. It's supposed to have entryways on both sides, look. It's supposed to be one right there, and I'm fucking bullshitted by this. Totally bullshitting me right now, this game. Wait a minute. What the hell? Weird, man, weird. Okay, that should speed up coal production. Nice path that goes right across, and the trip to get up here should be really nice because we go around here. No, wait. Yeah, we do. We go around. We go straight down the asphalt highway, and then we just go around there for a bit of a detour, and then straight up. And it works just fine. And I like my little dedicated truck here. Quarry construction waste purger. This line is good. It's working so well. This is going to be making a lot of burnable waste too, so see, if I wanted, I would even be able to separate, I don't know, I could only allow construction waste to be collected with this one, and then any regular waste that this collects is going to go in here, and then I can make another bin up here that just faces like that, and then whenever I get mixed waste from here that has a high amount of burnable material, I can immediately send it to a power plant, and it would be an efficient power plant because it would be using low grade coal. So it wouldn't even be a normal coal power plant, it would be a burnable waste power plant that uses subpar coal, and it would work. Demolition finished, okay, good. I like it when my guys do what they're told, and it just works. I like it. Alright, that's cleaned up a bit. They have to go straight into that to do it. 3 vehicles getting scrapped, that's not bad at all. I'm gonna need dollars to import a lot of these NATO vehicles. I still owe 28 grand, which is no big deal. I still owe 1.4 million rubles, but once I start making steel, the efficiency of my economy should massively improve. And yeah, I've got 400 scrap metal that I've saved up, so that would be worth about 200k just right there. So I am postponing my returns. Anything I don't scrap is protected from inflation. Alright, these are being used now, that's good. Yeah, really good, good. So I'm gonna have a nice little dump area there, and I can extend that as I please. The asphalt is still going, it's getting paved. Asphalt pavers, let's have a look at this. Paver. Yeah, we have a better American one, and then rollers. Still only got that one. But economy should be running smoothly. I don't know, I might have some vehicles damaged here causing problems. A little bit apparently. But this should be rebuilt so I can send them straight there. This thing's busted, fucking hell. Yes, I need to start purging this. It's basically full. This might be an issue. See if all of my vehicles that are dedicated to refueling are broken. I'm gonna run out of fuel and I'll have issues after that. Yeah, it's not good. I want to burn all of this and get all of this spread out so I buy time for myself. And then I can turn off hazardous waste importing. Alright, that's from waste import export, waste import export. That's what all of these are doing. The education is going alright, we're just barely keeping up. Happiness is 69%, loyalty 37%. Some amount of crime, not much. Buildings are getting filled up, we have 1,800 people. And people are dying for no fucking reason. This has to be increased a little bit. Can put this up a little bit and see if it helps. I'd rather just have all the capacity for teachers in case I need it. 48%, 35%. And this is the NATO connection. That's Mars 305. I don't know what the fuck this thing is doing. Don't know why this thing would be over here, that's absolutely stupid. Oh my god, because it's going on a line but there's no fuel. Well, the only way to fix this now is to use the distribution office to guarantee that it can get there. Yeah, so we had a vehicle that got replaced. I need to make sure there's always fuel in this. Jesus, because that's the NATO connection, so they have to have fuel as soon as they come in, otherwise they just get stuck. Alright. Yeah, that's important. Glad I looked at that, because that bus should have been serving us there. It's been sitting there for months probably, not able to do anything. Just like this one. I need to get another Mark P. Oil tank. I think we're fine with this one. At least for now, if I was to do that. Oh Christ, what the hell is this? Jesus. Just got stuck. My god. What a joke that was. Holy shit, man. It could have been bad. Still waiting on all this infrastructure to get finished. Just need workers for all this. Alright, we are de-ashing quite nicely at least. Still waiting on the fuel for this. Man. He's got to go some way to unlock that thing. Fuck. Need to keep borrowing. We're down to 1.3 million owed now, which is not bad at all. I need to borrow dollars and get more trucks. Purchase new vehicle. This should be getting replaced. I'm not happy with this. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. That's why I wasn't doing it, because we didn't have enough money. That's the problem when we see this shit. We don't have enough money. They should just immediately be getting replaced. Yeah. This thing better be scrappable. Yeah, good. Go away with that stupid symbol. And this is not filling up. That's going to be covered by a technical office, I think, that's going to put it through a separator. It's going to be this one that gets it. It's going to be this big garbage truck that comes here and cleans this. Should be filling up this. Yeah, our workers need to be coming down here, man. This is fucked. Should have more workers coming down. 84%, 15 years old. That should be getting fucking replaced. Automatic vehicle replacement bus. And this should just be all Marses. I don't mind those things. Mars. So it should just be Marses and then these IMV 2200s. I don't mind them at all. Those buses are pretty decent for the job that they're usually given. But when I'm getting serious with having population, you really want proper Mars buses. But this thing's quite good. 85 kilometers an hour is not bad at all. Let's take a look at the coal now. I want to see my coal production. Oh yeah. 134, 135. Man, look at this convoy. Holy shit. That's a fleet. Alright, the piping is almost done. 200 gravel needed. Jesus. Alright, well this is all working. A few work days needed on that. Now that we're making coal, we have to start thinking about the processing of the coal. And I'm gonna need to get a power switch up here. Then it's probably gonna have to come from... Or I could just do this straight up. Okay, there we go. And we caught this just in time. Let's take a look at this one now. I need to make sure my exports are maintained. We need another cistern in here, like. Vehicles are without fuel. Fuck off. Give me a break. Yeah, they need fuel. They need fuel. Okay, these have just run out of fuel, then they're not moving. It's annoying, I've got a nice... And this one's fucked. Oh man. 14 years old and it's fucked. Alright, this is some good scrapping now at least. Let's take a look at that stuck Mars bus. Alright, it's unstuck itself. There's the next Mars coming in. Wait a minute, this one is 0 years old. Literally brand new, so this is a new one completely. I think. Two days, yeah, it's brand new. Alright, if I was to send power up to here. Could do it around this. 1 minute. I've already got my switch right here. Oh, what a relief. So I don't need to fuck around that much. Could even cover everything if I got this perfectly. Broken vehicle. So many vehicles that are broken, man. And that we're scrapping for components and everything, yeah. Oh shit, this thing's not getting built yet. Alright, well the infrastructure's done. This is all getting finished. I do want to get the power plant up, that would be cool, but I'd have to set up all the switches for it, priority switches. It's going to be efficient, I'm going to want to do it long term. Our lifespan might even increase from the improved pollution, or lack thereof. Oh man, look, they're just not wanting to do their jobs. That's going to be important later on. I'd like to keep the position of these. I like my dump locations and all the infrastructure around them. I'd rather not tear that down. And once I'm making steel and bricks, things are going to get really cozy. Steel, bricks, and then I go up to cement, concrete, prefab. We're still sifting out scrap metal. Oh man, we're jammed up here. We need to be burning all this. We need more burners, that's what the problem is. We need more people burning this. This has to all get burned. If we had a power plant, this would be way more efficient and I wouldn't have to worry about this. This is what's been locking us up. Population's recovering. Unable to enjoy culture, that doesn't make any sense. What is that? Got plenty of facilities. We need to start educating people faster than this. Gotta turn this down. But I can hold to this and I should be alright. Yeah, there's a lot of loyal people here, a lot of loyal young people that I can just start educating and we should be alright. Like, see, once they come through, I think they're going to maintain their quite high loyalty and it should be good. Let's try putting this up and see how we do. Shit. Yeah, I'm putting that up and that should bring some people into these houses. Yeah, there's a lot of construction that just has to hurry the fuck up. This road is getting rolled now, so I've freed up all the dumpers that were getting stuck. We're purging the oil out of this now. Even this is alright, it should clear up. That should get replaced. I'm gonna have a look at automatic vehicle replacement. Oil tanks. Oh man, these things are... it's replacing with these. W50s, Mark Ps. Mark E is what we want. Mark E, W50, KMZ. I don't know. There's a T815 that's decent as well. Maybe I do want to start using these because they're faster, which might end up helping. Alright, we're going to be using W50s and KMZs. KMZs are really not that bad. I think we can manage 37. Yeah, we should be able to educate these fast enough. I think this could work. Yeah, I think we're gonna be alright here. 50 students couldn't study, but that's alright. And they were all in range of that play park. Likewise here. Does the playground help with this? Because I could put that down in advance. Alright, that's neat. I like that. And playground. I don't know if this works like this, but it'd be cool if it did. Can even put this right in the corner and it knits together. Yeah. That would maybe be the thing to do, just knit these together. Oh man, I don't know. Alright, that's good. Yeah, like that. I like these roads. This system definitely works. Gotta borrow again. We're down to 1.24 million now. So this is definitely getting a lot better. And there's more coal there, but we could have even more if we had water supply that worked. We have biological waste accumulating where it should be as well, which is great. Yeah, the economics are starting to look a lot more sensible now. 2 workers, it's not that bad. And they go straight along the path. Time traveling, only 2 hours? Wow, that is good bus route. I've done well there, I'm pleased with that. Absolutely. I can start thinking about upgrading these excavators to the most powerful ones soon as well. And gravelling up this road and asphalting this way down, stuff like this. Asphalting that is going to be a big thing to do though, because it's an essential road. I can't make a service road very easily. Gonna have to start planning further routes. Like, I'm gonna probably want to eventually have a train route that goes straight from here into the... It's gonna be hard. But I think I can do it with... Yeah, I can do it with this. Fuck off, man. Bullshit. I knew it. That's why I went the other way first. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, this is gonna suck though, Jesus. Ooh. Holy shit. That is nice. Seriously, that is fucking nice. That is a miracle that I managed to get that to work, so I don't want to delete that, but if I could get this to work better, I'd be really happy. I need some more distance as well. Oh, but that's going to be impossible, isn't it? I need to fucking move this. This is a piece of shit. Scumbag game, Jesus. Yeah, this thing has to fucking move. It's just caused so much grief here. Stupid building. What an annoyance. Alright, this has to go like this. Alright, that's a start. It's gonna be painful, isn't it? Jesus, man. Rail distribution office is something I'm gonna really want to free up some of these trucks, because so many of these are just performing nightmare tasks. Look at the state of that bus as well, that thing needs to get fucking replaced. I need to borrow dollars, then replace these stupid buses, and stop buying steel and start making it. Alright, we're powered. We're powered. I can start now. Wait a minute. Oh, what a relief. Okay. We're on. We need more workers down here, Jesus man. I need to pull this back. Pull that back, get rid of this, fix the semaphores. Could clog me up a bit, but I need to do this sort of thing. Also, as for this, yep, moving crops like this is just not gonna work really. I need to connect this shit up. Alright, this is gonna be... Okay, this is essential really. Fuck. Even if it's temporary, I need to do this. Even just one rail going through this would be alright. If that's what I've got to do, so be it. Okay, that's the rail infrastructure set up there. I've got a connection to NATO. I've got a way through onto that line. Gonna be able to make steel, bricks, manufacture coal. 300 coal now. Still waiting on water. How in the fuck can that be? Jesus, man. Come on, stop being stupid. Hurry up. Still making decent profit, it looks like. Shit just has to all hurry up. Man. One worker, what a joke. Oh my god, delivering workers a couple at a time, for fuck's sake. This is all clogged and it's no good. This has to all get burnt. Maybe I should just do this now, just get rid of this fucking thing and get the power plant up. It's gonna be a hell of a construction endeavour though. 1.2 million odd. We're in the middle of summer, so I kinda feel like doing it. Shit, I'm gonna have to be able to hook it up immediately though. Gonna need to get a high voltage switch over here. Into there. And then... no wait. Gonna need a priority switch. So we'd come out that, go into the priority switch. Oh man. We need to sort out a road for this that's dedicated. It's not that bad. So we need a priority switch immediately. Alright. No wait. Yep, there we go. So it goes into here and then we priority switch it into the power supply, but it has to go through a normal normal high voltage switch first. Otherwise it can have problems. But then it goes through another priority switch that sorts it properly. God damn it. I could do with this steel being made already. So the way this would work is highest possible power through here and then through here. I might have to start doing some of this again. Nah, I need to think about this. Look, that start is right. So it's going to be... I don't think this can even output 15 megawatts. It's a waste power plant. It does 660 megawatt hours. Compared with a nuclear power reactor which does 9.36 megawatt hours. Oh man. Production per workday, 560 megawatt hours. So you divide it by 24, so that's like 4 times 5, or for about 20 megawatts, something like that. 1400 megawatt hours of power. It has, yeah, look, it's got 3 power outs, no wait, 2, which it would only have if it could saturate those connections. 1400 megawatt hours versus 660 megawatt hours, so it's 4 times 6 for about 20, no, it's about 26 megawatts, and a 26 megawatts per hour. What the fuck? How do these work? Megawatts, 12 megawatts. Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure this out a little bit later on. Shit. It's a bit confusing. It's going to be 1 power out, and it's going to go into this switch, which it has to do, and then there's going to be a main power line that's probably going to go to the edge of the map somewhere that can take it. So not here, not here because I'm using this. Unless I want to redirect. Could send it here, or I could reroute the power to here from... I think I might want to do that. Fuck. Cancel wires, and I'm gonna have to run high power cable along the edge of the map to here. Which shouldn't be that bad. Gonna just do it, fuck it. Ugh, demolition office is not gonna be around here. Oh man. There's nothing in that demo office. Wait a minute, it's because they're out. Why is this demolition office fucking empty? What is going on? Hmm. $11 tons, open hull can take 20. I don't know, I kinda want to just get some of this stuff and have it sent out and be ready to go. Alright, we're gonna get you the biggest excavator we can. Yeah. Alright, well... that's gonna be ready now to do this if I have to. I might as well just do it. Fucking hell. It's just a shitty road here anyway, there's nothing there. Gonna leave a little bit of space. It's good practice. For rail, for example, really later on. Shit, I want to get rid of this and do it again. Alright, we can still do the beating the system here with this. Fuck. We're saving quite a lot on steel, for example, by doing this. Alright, this is getting good. There we go, that's good, yep. Alright, we can even have them get started on that. What the hell? Oh shit, we have to get it to the destination. And we're not in range, fuck off. Helicopter demolition would be so good for this. Let's go, hurry up. No way we need a bus for this, are you joking? No way we need a bus. Come on, man. This thing is going to get scrapped. Serves it right. I'm a bit nervous about this. Oh my god, I knew it. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit, what the fuck? Oh no, man. That's fucking bollocks. We need to do even more demolition now. Doesn't make any sense that that would not work. That's stupid. Bullshit. Alright, we're burning through some of this now, good. And we're getting some dollars saved up. Oh, the metal scrap's clogged. Shit. So I need to... Wait a minute, do we really have that much? Oh wow, that's good. So now all I have to do is get workers down to there. Holy fuck, that's good. Let's see if we can get by on 20. Also, I can now get a proper heliport here. Really proper heliport. Gotta do this shit here. There we go. So we're gonna have some nice fire protection. Let's go down to 10 first. And we're gonna need a proper flatbed for this shit. Could even get this one, because we would rather use Western. It's even a little bit faster, which is quite nice. Open hull to 27 tons. 30 tons at 90. Fine with this. This will do nicely. You're going to be picking up from there and there. Above 50%, above 10%. And you're going to be storing there. That should preserve our finances now. Jesus. We just need to get some workers into this shit, because this is our industry, it's running. Alright, we have power now. Electrical power, I can turn this off, I don't really need anything else at the moment. If I want to repair my own helicopters, I'm probably going to want to start refining the scrap, otherwise I'm quite happy. 259 educated is not that bad. But we're probably going to need more teachers at this rate, this is not very good. Yeah, that's not great. Gonna need a lot of steel for those knee pro flats. Come on man, where are all the employees? Holy shit, I need more people here. Happiness is quite good, health is good. Lifespan is 80.4, which is definitely acceptable. Unemployment should not have issues. Shouldn't have that. 18.8.3. 26 people coming down is just not good enough. 12 coming down. We need to just let our population increase. Due to no workplace is bullshit. Should not have that. We have water, we have sewage, we have garbage collection. We have everything here now. We're just gonna have workers trickle up. And we should be set. Economy is still kind of flat. It's doing alright. Where are these buses? Come on. It's a lot of prisoners that are getting shuttled down. Or was it? $20 workers. How is the food production and export? 216. 5. Oh Jesus, we're exporting fucking crops. No. Building is without power supply. Oh shit, that explains it. Yeah, this has to all get hooked up. Oh my god, we haven't even started on this. 30 tons of steel. Yeah, it's gonna be expensive. We're doing a lot of preparation for something that's a long way away. Gonna have to start deploying a lot of this construction ability over here on this power plant. Alright, this can get turned off. Well, alright, more flats. I don't want to be importing people into this. could just push people into the flats from academia. Yeah, I need to sort all this out, because this could all burn down as well. Oh yeah, and can't refuel, that's shit, yeah. Still need more work days. Yeah, it's crap, we've barely gotten started over there, shite. Gonna have to go right along the edge of the map almost with these power cables as soon as I can. Unless I want to change things and have power be exported right here, which is something I don't want to do. I'd have to change a lot to get this to work properly. And I would have to disconnect this to do that. Oh man. Yeah, that's a switch right there that has a few things going through it. I would have to definitely change some of this. I would want to have the plant down first and running. Alright, we are making steel. It's quite fast as well, it's not bad. We have some workers, decent numbers. Alright, we're gonna be moving steel. Can also take steel straight from there for this. That would not be bad either. Oh my god, that's a lot of repair jobs that have to happen. Okay, we've got... let's just get another little MI2. Distribution office has to start filling this. Alright, we should be emptying this now, this should start going down consistently. And I can have even just one open bed truck here for construction that uses steel that's right here. Even that will help a lot. Yeah, we just need workers to get ferried down here and volume. $17 coming down. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on that project because we're missing out on food production at the moment as well, which is bad. Food is something you cannot run out of, that'll be bad. Still need more work days as well, holy fuck, this is shit. I should have just made a temporary fucking demolition office right here if I could do that. Oh my god man, why did I fucking do all that? Should have just had a temporary demolition fucking office. What am I doing, man? Just get a small bus. Oh man, this whole thing had to just fucking go faster, so this is just shit. Alright, hurry up. Please don't run out of fuel before you get this done. God damn it. Oh, are they done? Maybe. Come on, hurry up. Nah. Oh, son of a bitch. Well, this will get it done anyway. Fuck it, I saved some time there anyway. Yep. And yeah, the exports from oil are actually looking really decent now. We're getting $76 per fucking ton, which is gonna add up easily. Oh, that's what we've needed this whole time. And yeah, we need to process all of this scrap metal. Look at these little shipments of scrap metal getting sent over, they become a ton of steel each, more than a ton. This bus has been stuck here for fucking ages. What a load of shit, that thing should have been fucking scrapped ages ago. Is that it getting scrapped? That better be the one getting scrapped there, because I hate that stupid little symbol. Not enough tooters? I don't fucking care. Oh, here we go. More steel. 1.3 million that we owe now, so yeah, it's... We're not selling food, and you can absolutely tell. Trains have some damage on them at this point. We're just getting 2 workers up here at a time, what the hell, man? What is going on with that? There's so much rail construction we have to do as well. And this is still not done, almost got NATO customs access. Oh my god, man, this fucking journey. This journey. We need to get 1, 2, 3, 4 loads up here. Jesus. Oh my god, you're taking it back there just to put it in customs? Holy shit. That does not make sense. Should I just empty this into... I think I should, because this is stupid. Alright, there we go, that's gonna fix this. Let's see if these students get replenished, and if it works. 84 workers. That should help. It's low priority right now. Not important. Let's check the garbage. Metal scrap, plastic waste. Yeah, so the metal scrap. It's another good source. We have the first loads of plastic as well that have been delivered to the storage. Full 6 tons, just like that. Yeah, this has access. and I shouldn't have more than a few cargo wagons in there. But this is going to be the long-term source of hazardous waste, I think, that customs. It's got what we need. Alright, that's going to be 20 now. I need to burn all this away and then delete this fucking thing. And then make sure I have power connected all the way across. Alright, there's a metal scrap. No, you're still going to customs. Fuck you. Ah, scumbag. Customs are all the way over there when there's one right here. Look, it's so dumb. Yeah, I want a helicopter demolition office, my god. It would be so nice. All I'd need to do is hook it up to a garbage transfer like that. So that would be helicopter demolition. This would work. Cover the whole map nicely, and it would just be some garbage trucks that go in and out. It would work. It's a long-term thing though. But for any sort of a serious project that involves demolition, that would be such a nice convenience. Let's check the... oh my god, power supply, what? Oh yeah, of course. Jesus, I'm missing out on a lot. Jesus, I need to fix this up. This was drastic. We have another flat now. They're gonna have to figure out their own way. We have some no workers due to low education going on as well right now. Oh my god, agricultural workers that can't even do anything because there's no power. Oh my god, come on. Can't believe they couldn't be working on this that whole time, that would have been nice. Buildings on fire, please be somewhere within reach of the helicopters. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it wasn't needed. The fire engine did great. Wasn't even needed. Fire engine came down from the customs. Had it handled. Okay, that's good. Not bad at all. Alright, I need to get this fixed. This is a hell of a slowdown, Jesus. Still got a third of a ton. Oh my god. Need to hurry up, man. Train is almost going faster. Not quite though. Some nice helicopter firefighters. See if I get a really bad fire, like one on a power substation on a hill with a big dirt road all the way up to it that just winds. That can put out in just one shot. It can be really helpful, an absolute lifesaver. Oh, this is going to be horrible trying to get this. Could have just sent the fucking power cables all the way through, it's annoying. Could have left that how it was and just fed the cables all the way around. Fucking annoying, man. I would have just done that. If I'd known it would be this annoying, I would have just done that. Gotta hook this shit up immediately. At least we'll have a massive power source straight here that's reliable. How close are we? Holy shit, man. Are we done? Nah. Still waiting. Oh, here we go. Alright, that'll do. Fine with that. Get that shit built, please. Fucking hell. And we have no fuel, so this is gonna be horrible, isn't it? Jesus, I need to do this. Whatever it takes, fucking get built. If they can get the foundation done, I'll be happy with that. Because we have all the steel to get sent across the map. Oh man. This is what I'm trying to do, isn't it? Man, my plan. Anything that disrupts my plans just makes me forget what the fuck I'm trying to do sometimes. Shit. Oh, what the hell happened there? Alright, we just need some gravel. Oh my god, we have to go so fucking far. Well, at least the construction materials are coming. That's a relief. And this is permanent infrastructure like roads. Just need some gravel and concrete. Shit, where's the fucking fire? Where's the fire? Fucking clicked it to go away, don't I? Where's the fire, man? What the fuck? Oh shit. That's a big one. Oh, it worked. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's good. Oh my god, we have some doubles here. Fuck that. It looks good all the way up to those horrible doubles. Jesus. Ah man, that's fucked. Oh my god, I fucking ruined that there, didn't I? Yeah, it's looking good. We're in 1980 as well in July. Maybe I can get this power plant down. Okay. Oh, what the fuck. Oh, bullshit. Oh, scumbag game. Right, this is where it has to be right up against the edge of the map, otherwise it's a pain. Okay. $120 meters at a time. Okay, here we are. We're fucking here finally. Yeah, that's the side we want on. 100 steel, my god. Alright, so it's going to be feeding power into here. It's going to go through the switch. Then it's going to go into here, then that's going to get fed through this, and then I'm going to... Then I connect it to that, and then this gets disconnected and fed through here as well. Gonna have to think about this and make sure it all works. 117 tons, 116 tons, right. Once this is all gone, I'm demolishing this and we can do this properly. Once this is all purged. Yeah, 1.2 million odd, so it's getting better. Actually, it's getting better. Now we just need work days, steel and electrical components. And I'm gonna have that handled by my massive fleet, my armada. Because everything here is run out of fuel. Like a scumbag. Steel, electrical components, we have cranes coming. No way, man, we can't use cranes, what the hell? How is this bus meant to get there? Holy shit. Man, he's actually fine with it. They're all fine with it, I think. Wow, so they have a job and they're fine with it. Just have to get to here and then they're in. Make it easy for them. We have some steel, we have some electrical components. We have more steel coming. Why do they have so low steel? What the fuck? $140 tons, that should be enough. Oh, the steel production is going nicely actually. We've already converted loads of steel. Loads of metal into steel. Don't know, man, I think we might be done with importing steel if we keep this up. Yeah, this is getting purged, and then I'm gonna stop importing hazardous waste temporarily. And then we're demolishing this piece of shit. We're in August, so I think we should still be alright. This is the export line, so I'm not really fussed about getting this running properly. Yeah, I don't know. It's starting to become not worth it to wait any longer. To the point where we should just do it right now. Six workers. Our economy is staying afloat even through all this trauma. Alright, we're just doing it. Alright, let's go. Let's demolish this fucking thing. Oh, we already have guys doing it, nice. They're already working there, so they're doing it already. That's good. I need a lot of excavators to get the fuck over here and get this thing done. All the excavators. Do we have enough excavators? Maybe not. Demolition office. I could just do a temporary demolition office. And bring excavators over. Get over here. 1,000 coal ore. Wow. That was fast. Yeah, we need to make sure there's always full construction waste, metal waste on hand. Taking them off this. Construction waste on site 54, alright, that's alright. The excavator should be able to turn up and deal with this. Putting that low priority. Still need to build the plant, remember, we're into August already. This is going to be traumatic. Alright, we're going to always be manufacturing construction waste. It's going to take some amount of time here. Do need more excavators, definitely. Could even take some of them off of this and put them in here. We have 2 coming, so that makes it 3. And this will also reduce the amount of waste that we have to produce, which will take strain off of this, which is already filling up fast. The ash is going to be burning the whole time as well though, so it's alright. We need to get all excavators onto this job. See these excavators coming down. 1.1 million in debt now. So the numbers are alright. Can put this down so we don't burn through all of our scrap metal. There's a steel that we just made as well, coming off. Yeah, I don't know, this could be good. I think this will work. I want to get this power plant running. Incinerator power plant, that's the one that you want, man. And it's going to fit right in to my layout as well. It's small, it's compact, it just works. Alright, we have 2 excavators on site, expecting several more. And we're making construction waste fast enough, it looks like. Alright, stop doing that. Stop it. $2,000 work days left, more excavators coming. And that's low priority as it should be. And this got built quickly, that was good. Just throwing all of my fleet of construction at this was good. Oh, that's a relief. So we're making oil again, we're selling oil. Ah, that's good. And we're making food. Let's take a look at the food production, because that was the... yeah. How much food did we have left after that? Oh, easily enough. But we're not exporting it now, so we have to accumulate more for a while before we can start selling it again. Lifespan is almost 81. This is filling up quite fast. And the demolition's going fast. 4 excavators with some worker support. All the construction waste is getting shuttled into this. No, it's going around. That's alright though. It's not that bad. These are sitting here doing nothing, so I could even speed this up further. So they would all go in here. I would copy the priority for this over to unseparated, hazardous waste burner, metal scrap. Just gonna copy paste these. That will get us there. Only 1,000 work days left with 5 excavators on site. Yeah, it's gonna start getting cold soon. Not yet, soon. $250 scrap metal left. Gonna be a lot of waste that's to get taken out here. $138 construction waste. Did I just hear a train go over a... No. Look at that nice little asphalted patch. Nice to see all that ash got purged. That was good. Alright, we're almost done here. We just need all these garbage trucks to get all this shit off. And I'm gonna make sure that this works properly by telling this to put that shit there. Wrong one. There we go. Construction waste has to go first. No mixed waste. But we can sort of relax now because we've gotten oh wow, is this done? Holy shit. Just wired super high voltage all the way across the map. Now I can start thinking about this. High voltage. Yeah, so it's gonna be straight across here. Straight across here. No, wait, let me think about this. Oh man, I might have to fiddle around with this because the way the priorities work is a bit weird. I need to think about it and figure it out. It's wrong, isn't it? Fuck. Yeah, this is not right. I've fucked this up, I think. So that means this has to go. You can't have switches directly connected, that's what makes this fucking annoying and confusing. Piece of shit. 1 minute. Why the fuck does that have power? Oh yeah, of course, that's why, because it's still hooked up. Yeah, this has to be switched to export. Because that's why I'm over here. We're going to be exporting to there. We have to have multiple priority switches. That's why this is so confusing, man. If I disconnect power now, I'm gonna just kill people, I think, or close to it. Alright, we're just waiting a little bit longer and then the construction can begin. Gonna get there. This is all just to have marginally more efficient long-term production, well, consumption of waste and production. Helicopter was not needed for this one. This is going fast though, my god. I'm gonna have to change a lot once I've done this, but I'll be able to construct a lot quickly if I have to. Yeah, so it's going to connect into this switch, and then that's going to go into there, into this, and this is going to connect to that. Still waiting on this to get demolished, I don't know. Yeah, of course. Do that next. That's low priority for now. Only need a few loads of waste for that. The mix and the metal scrap should be fast. Yeah, here it comes. Separation is still going on even though there's very little to separate. Alright, I'm going to put this down because we're clearly burning right through all of our scrap. But we should have a lot of metal here as a bonus. Not quite. We have stopped importing quite so much, I think. Steel this year. We've imported more than we've produced. But our production almost meets our construction demand, even with heavy construction, with a bit more to go. Are we exporting food? I think we better be. Yeah, we are. Good. So that means the food production has resumed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Holy shit, it's going fast. Yeah, it's going really well. And it better be because we have so many crops, it's fucked. So many crops. I need to start rail shipping crops out because we just produce so much of it so easily at the moment with that setup. Alright, this is almost done, holy shit. So close. Temperature's gonna start going down soon. I need to be ready to get this right. 3 more loads and then this is all cleared out. What a relief that will be. Alright, that means I can now send these where they're needed. And still in production. Oh fuck, wrong ones. Yeah, I decided to use these ones now for this, so we're gonna do that. Because the stone production is just way better. Yeah, you can even compare the numbers yourself, it's gonna just be way better. Alright, here we go. We can now get incinerator power plant. This is a bit of a fucking mess over here though. Alright, let's get this right. Okay. Shit. I might have to sort this out a bit more later. Nah, I don't know if that'll work. That's fucked. Yeah, it's fucking ugly. Jesus, that's ugly as fuck. Oh man, I've got to demolish all this bullshit and get rid of it. Just, it's fucking hideous. Demolish all this junk, please. Get rid of this crap. Fucking hell. Man, it's ugly as fuck here. I need to clear this all out and do it again. If I do that, I can even fix this and get it right. Have it right in the middle, have perfect access. Like this, that would be good. Like right here would be alright. It would give me road access, it would give me pedestrian access. And it would be good. Oh shit, that's not even got fucking... I'd like to have this done before winter's done, but man... Oh, hurry up, come on. We're gonna have pollution from this shit. Temperatures already started going down, we're in September. I can still do this and get it up and have everything running though. This is gonna really clean up the pollution though, and our life expectancy is probably gonna go up. Oh yeah, here we go. That's what we need, an excavator. Yeah, that's it. Let's go. Oh, not needed anymore. Alright, nice. That was quite clean. That was fast. That's good. Just need a few more demo trucks and this is all cleaned up. Oh man, our NATO economy has just gotten way better. What the fuck? Oil $69. That's not even that good. That's just modest. All the damaged trucks has sort of cleared up as well. Yeah, it's good. On fire. Wow. Oh, totally under control. And then the next load comes, and it's really under control. Oh yeah, that's good. Easy. Alright, let's get this fixed up. Yeah, that's gonna be well tidied up now. Alright. Now we can get rid of this shit. Hopefully it didn't crash. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, that should do it. Pedestrian path. Shitty one at first, why not? Alright, let's just fucking send everything into this production job. My god. This is really important. I need to be able to efficiently dispose of waste. And then I can set up proper cargo station handling of it. Alright, and it's gonna be... Alright, so we have high voltage through here. And that's a switch. So we can now connect this to this. Alright, and the priorities are that's low, that's high. Okay, we're in October, so we're still doing fine, I think. And that's going through that switch. That's connected. This has to get demolished. Temperature's going down though, so this is risky. Oh god damn it. It's tempting to just fucking try it. Wait a minute, maybe I don't need to. Actually, yeah I do, fuck. Alright, I need to... I need to go from here fuck off. Alright. We're connected through there. Now I need to connect... Wait a minute, is that right? I need to demolish that and feed it through here into there through a switch. So it would be like this. Fuck. I don't think you can you do that? Can you hook up underground wires straight from customs? Oh, I need to test this shit now, fuck. See how far I would have had to have gone to find unused power. Okay, you can do that. That's a relief. This has to go down fast, and then once it is, I can maybe even supply power at a really low level base load of power. Need some asphalt, and then I just need to wait, and then we need a lot of workers for the work days. We need a lot of steel. Can even help that maybe with construction office, open hull, and it would be this one. That gets steel from here. Yeah, this thing's filling up. It's going to be bad if it backlogs, causes problems. That's why we need this up to start burning immediately and have a power outlet, otherwise it's not going to burn. Alright, so into here with the switch. The switch leads into the power grid, which is here. This feeds into the power grid here, which is connected straight to that high voltage switch, which feeds everything. Make sure I've got this right. I think I've got it right. It's 5 Celsius though, so fuck's sake. I need to be fast if I'm going to do this. I need to have this up and running. So this connection can stay, that connection can stay. Oh a minute, what the fuck's this? Oh yeah. Our second transformer, of course. Alright, well if I'm gonna do this I should probably do it now while the temperature's quite high. October. Fuck, I need to get... Come on, hurry up. Be fast. 8 Celsius is not that great. Let's go. Doing this without any backups, any backup power. Demolition and construction can work at the same time, get this shit done. $1,850 people, let's see what happens, come on. 4 Celsius. We're at 10 Celsius right now inside houses. 92% health. Oh man, the temperature's going up. One last respite, holy shit, that's good. But we're still struggling with no power. People are gonna get really annoyed. I can make sure they have enough food. So we're gonna go 30 people. They can still get food. All of our meat's gonna be rotten as well, that's not good. Alright, get rid of this shit, come on, let's go. 198 work days, 5 tons of gravel. This has to be medium prioritised. Yeah, our population's going down, health is going down. It's not good. People are very unhappy about this. This thing is working, that's what we need. Alright, I think that's... Just need some demolition trucks and some more work days, apparently. Come on. Come on, man. Our bus stop's off as well, which is really bad. Is it? No, that's alright. But this thing's off and it can't refuel things. Can at least make sure I've got money. Alright, we have a crane. We have gravel, we're constructing. Just need the demo trucks to come in and do the job now. 1,786, yep, people are dying, or leaving, they're escaping the Republic. Temperature still 12 Celsius, which is not even bad. I just wanted to get this fucking project done in time. I can recover my population over the winter. 1980. A few work days on each of these projects will be fine. Couple of demo trucks. Yeah, buses at the bus stop. Nah, refueling. Doesn't have fuel. Oh Jesus. $1,771 people. 1,770. Cargo stations are going to be broken as well, maybe. Fuck. So that means we have to go into here for these. Come on, you guys can do it. Are we getting our electrical components for these fucking projects? Oh wait, we already have them, good. But this is not getting done. Alright, let's go. Alright, finish this shit. Get this all finished. 1,682. Losing hundreds of people. Steel. Fuck, where's the covered trucks? Some vehicles are without fuel, god damn it. Alright, let's check this, make sure we have everything. Covered vehicle. Come on, tell me you can get this. Oh wow, they can load from that. Okay, I thought that needed power to run. It's good to know actually. 1,590, we've lost 200 people already. 150 people. Out of meat, but we don't really need meat, fuck's sake, that's silly. What do we need to get this running? Come on. Buses. Oh, we're out of fuel. Come on, man. Oh, I've got to do emergency measures, fuck's sake. Let's go, come on, hurry up. We need to just force this to run like this at the moment. Population's absolutely crashing. Oh fuck. Ah, we've lost 450 people. I'm gonna have to just pay for them to come back. That's annoying. I thought we would have it up by now. Thought we'd be there. This is what happens when you have no power, god damn it. We're gonna have fucking everyone dying, getting poisoned to death. Jesus. I need to do temporary fuel stops now, fuck's sake. Oh, we can't load from that, can we? Because... yeah, we can't load from that. Oh my god, we can't load from that. Well, we've just lost another 600 people. Everything's grinding to a fucking halt. Class. Cover truck. It's better work. We have everything down almost. It better work. It's now 0 Celsius. Oh my god. Gonna have to borrow loads of money and just replace our population. Fuck's sake, man, this is stupid. It still would have been bad even if I did this during the summer. We're not even below 0 yet, and it's still just fucked. I need to get another fucking gas station. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, well... we have our basic infrastructure. Our population's been absolutely devastated by this shit. We have no buses helping here. Oh my god, that's the last thing we need and we're done. Gonna have pollution like fuck as well at the moment. We're above 0 and we've still just had all our population murdered by this. My god. So we're gonna go straight through into this. This switch prioritizes that, and that's low priority. And then we have priority here. Okay, we have power. Fuck's sake. Just need money for it. Okay, it's running. Oh my god, 600 people survived the Great Wipeout. Oh my god. How the fuck did I undo all that bullshit? Man. It's It's miserable. Now I need to undo these fucking gas stations. Get this construction project finished. I think everything's set up though, I think this works. Power gets fed through this with priorities. Heating problem, of course, because I have no population. 400 people, oh my god. What the fuck? I need to spend money and just get loads of people in, because this is bullshit. Oh my god, man. Gotta spend money. $600 people. I need some people to come and fire up the plants. Get things running. Oh my god, it takes time for things to spin up. I'm back to 2 million odds. Oh my god, that was an expensive fuck up. What the hell? Oh my god, population's still plummeting. Shouldn't be, because plant is running, come on. My god. Oh, it's fucking miserable. Everything was going great, and then I decided to try and do that in the middle of fucking winter, and almost, like now it's winter. We'd managed it in time, I just got bullshitted so much. Come on, temperature has to get up, and then things have to stabilise. Ugh. It's annoying as fuck. I need to try and just stabilise my population, get people into every building. Don't even have any educators now, do I? 740 and still dropping. Ugh, it's annoying. No workers? Are you fucking joking? What the hell is that? Should have prisoners as well. Oh, they all escaped, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I need to set up stupid little bus lines now to fucking save this. Oh my god, man. That's gonna be called heater worker import. Okay. Oh man, it's so fucking miserable sometimes. It looks like I've almost stabilised it, but it's still dropping. My god. Everything was going great. I've just set myself back by hundreds of thousands, I think, by doing all that. And now I have my plant up and running. God damn it. Well, this is what it was all about. I can even put this down to 6 workers, that's all I need, and this will work. Oh no, more than that. How many people are we gonna get here? Still see none. It's gonna take ages to spin this thing up and keep it running properly. 2 fucking workers. What a joke. Why did I do this? 5 workers. 540, it's just gonna keep dropping, isn't it? I had to just funnel my entire population into... That's the bus platform 1, I need to just fill this one. Less than 600 people, it's just miserable. I almost want to go back to before I started trying to do this, because it's just been fucking horrible. I can't even spin up my heating plant at the moment, because it takes time to do that. It's just fucked, I need to just go back. It's just fucking horrible, it's like the first fucking miserable, wretched waste. Alright, we're gonna go back by about 20 minutes. Oh man, it's horrible. At least I know exactly what I need to do, because that was actually working. That was the hard part, getting the configuration right, and I did, so... I nailed it. It's just the fucking weather came in and screwed up. If I just had a heating plant with some power, I would have been fine there, I think. It's so fucked. Like, I could have had backup power lines that came over, or anything. Man, it's annoying. Gotta just focus on getting those power lines up and fuck the power plant. It's not important until the power's up again. Because the thing I was worried about there was the waste clogging up and killing me, but that only happened because the power was down. I have to just ignore the plant. Completely ignore it. Yeah, once the power is sorted, I can just focus on building that shit and I'll be fine. Also, for the past like 2 hours I've been quite hungry, so it's just distracting. And I can do something about it while this loads in. Which it's taken a while to do. Come on, man. Yeah, that was a death spiral where I would have had to have reset everything and waited for summer to come. You can start surviving no electricity for a while, but no water and no heating just kills you. Let's go, come on. How close am I to being screwed? Alright, low priority, and I need to just hook the power up properly immediately. Alright, so it's got to be immediately disconnect this shit here, I think. Or I can just not do that and try and get power running through this system first. No, it's... Should I try that? Should I just try and spool up the generator first and then wait until the next year before I sort out everything else? Because I've already got some alternate power as it stands. Maybe I should do that, just get the generator running. Why is it not telling me depth? What the hell is this? I don't know, maybe I can get the power to just start running. This is a high voltage switch, I can feed power through it, I can turn off this, and then I can feed that in through here. Where the fuck's the depth? Like, what the hell? Yeah, maybe I just need to get absolutely ready and then do it. Yeah, that was really crazy trying to make that work through winter like that. What the fuck was I thinking? That was just miserable. At least this way I'll have some power back up. Here comes the steel. Also, I would have been willing to spend like 500 grand on workers to try and reboot the population, but I was just going to be stuck for the next 6 months waiting for winter to clear and having to reconfigure all my worker priorities so that some of them get on buses to go to the heating plant. It would have been so stupid. I like how I have no foreign labour working in my heat plant ever. Like, this is enough. It's spooled up. There's a constant flow of workers coming down. Everything works. Man, this looks absolutely AIDS now. Look at that. All these pylons everywhere, holy shit, it looks like an absolute nightmare. This is getting done fast though, my god. Yeah, staying at 1,850 people, it's making me happy. Pollution's going down, lifespan's going up, everything's great. Still don't have workers down here. They're all just working on construction or something. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing here? That's redundant, holy shit, what am I doing? Yeah, this one is AIDS, what the fuck? Yeah, that one is absolutely horrible. I want to get rid of that one. Yeah, that's better. My god. Hideous. Made a mistake there telling them to do that. That just looks so stupid. Alright, this is all going up. Just need some work days and this will be finished. We're even still converting the steel. That's cool. Plenty of steel should be coming in then. Man, look at our imports, they're way down last year. Yeah, we can definitely support some modest construction. Yeah, this is all output into there, so it's not going to fuck anything up. Unless I start trying to overlap power. I think if you feed power from two sources, it can cause power shortages, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is getting demolished. It's a lot of workers here. Yeah, it was a mistake putting that up, but it's alright, it's not a big deal. Some good construction here. 2,600 coal. We can actually start this. Yep, we're getting all this done. More broken vehicles, come on man. Brick factories and everything down there. Alright, let's get serious about this. Okay, we can do that. No, I don't know. Alright, power currently stands up to there. And I've got my transformer there, so I can do this easily. This is powered, yeah. Oh my god. I need another switch, that's fucked. More switches needed. Alright, now's the time. Oh Jesus. I need to get serious then. Fuck, we need fuel. Oh man. Ah, shit. They're gonna die. They're dead. Fuck, they're gone. Ah, fuck's sake. Giant catastrophic fire. Oh wait, they're maybe getting there. Holy shit. Maybe they're getting it. Oh wow. Oh holy shit, we're saving it. Oh man. Maybe we have it, holy shit. Oh wow, this little fleet is doing it. Holy shit, they're doing it. They saved the lives of the firefighters. More of them joined in to risk their lives. And they're doing it, and the helicopters are actually helping so much, what the fuck? Holy shit man, they're actually fucking doing it. That's amazing. What a clutch fucking save, what the hell? Holy shit, they did it. What the fuck? That was so fucking clutchy, what the fuck man? That was crazy. I thought like 4 people were gonna just die there and I was gonna lose those vehicles, but I ended up losing nothing. It's a bit damaged and we can fix it. That is great. What the fuck? That is immense. Alright, we're at -8 and there's no way I'm gonna disconnect the power right now. Fuck's sake, we're in November, it's gonna get freezing. Man, these other helicopters joined in and saved it. What the fuck? We need some fuel. Oh no. Yeah, we need to set up rail connections to get that fuel. Okay, buying that vehicle, getting that fuel. We're not bringing fuel from customs fast enough. Oh my god, we're buying steel. Disgusting, what the fuck? Alright, we're almost clogged up now. This is gonna cause problems over here. Oh, just in time maybe. We're gonna start burning that. I think that's gonna work and we can start feeding energy into the system unless the priorities don't work, in which case I'm gonna have to wait until after winter to unclog this, which is gonna suck. That will suck. I don't want to have mixtures of construction waste and regular waste. So I'm gonna have to put that up. It's gonna buy me a tiny bit of time. It's not good. Gonna have to be feeding that incinerator for now, maybe. Alright, we're doing that. We're feeding the incinerator. Right, that's just what we've got to do to survive here. Fuck. And then down here is a problem as well. But that looks okay. Alright, there we go, a lot more capacity for that. I think we'll be fine. Come on, hurry up. Hurry up. Okay, that's gonna go up and then we'll see what happens. This might cause power fluctuations or something, I don't know. We have an output that goes into the power grid and it's not switching first, so it's a problem. We have a connection underground there. And then here. I might have to just send all the power off to be exported immediately to stop any fluctuations from happening. I want to be able to feed into my grid with the power I produce, but also export anything above that, and I think that's possible, even if it's a bit inefficient. I think you can do that without any power shortages or anything, even if it's inefficient a little bit, which is the worry. Alright, and this is going to be like that. Patiently waiting here, hurry up. 21 people on site times 5.5 I think, for about 110 work days. Alright, there we go. This might actually get close. Might do the job here. Still owe 1.1 million, which is not that bad. But I can start importing hazardous waste again. So that would involve pulling all of these off onto that. Demolition is cancelled a little bit for now then. Alright, let's see how we're doing for waste up here. Under control. Under control on all of these. Yeah, it's under control. I fucking hate that biological waste accumulating in there. Oh man, we need to just borrow more. Alright, this is up. So now I can cancel and assign to that. And we'll see how we do. 33 people coming down here for this. Alright, here we go. Let's see what happens. Oh, we're burning. That's a good sign. Alright, let's check power. 2 megawatts. 2.3. Alright, so we're supplying power locally to all the industry. Okay, that's a good sign. Alright, I can now sort the priorities again. Well, it's working for now. It's just about whether things are hooked up right. Okay, this is gonna just all go into there, and that's gonna be burnables heavy because we're making coal now. There's the ash. Oh yeah, look how fast that's going. Holy shit. It's going really fast. 2.4 megawatts. Alright, over 2 megawatts is making it in. 1 megawatt is making it through. We're importing 0.6 megawatts. 1.2 from there. 1 from there, 1.7 from there for about 1.7. Man, it's working. I hope I don't overcharge the power. Alright, 1.6. And then 0.1. I don't know, man. I think this works just like this. Holy shit. This is working, what the fuck? It's crazy already, it's just working. I can put this right down now and just let things run, I think, because that is it, that's what I needed. I've got massive efficiency now. Oh, that was worth it, I'm happy. Holy shit. That was an expensive, fucking hectic, stressful, however long that was. Alright, let's use overlays to look at power. .4. I don't know, I need to be able to maintain a baseline amount of power. That's the objective. Alright, it's 0.8, 0.4. You can see what gets sold. Let's have a look now, let's see where it goes. It goes all the way over to here. to get sold. Holy shit, I sat designing that one at a time. Yeah, we're selling non-stop. That's good. So now we're now burning waste. So we import the hazardous waste. We incinerate it. Okay, to get rid of all the burnables in there, which I'm gonna probably want to change. I'm probably gonna be able to hook that up into this as well. Like I can make another incinerator power plant here to replace the shit one I've got, and hook that into this as well. So that'll be supplying my grid, and then any surplus, you can see where it splits. That's part of why this is good. Half of this is going into my grid, and another half is getting exported, which is not great because we're importing quite a lot. It looks like 1 megawatt we're importing. All of our power grid, basically, our main grid is supplied through this. And the difference between these two, 1.27, 1.6, that's what we're producing, 1.2, 1.7. So you can see all the numbers, it all adds up. 88 kilovolts. This outputs 88 kilovolts. You could probably saturate that with a 10 high voltage wires, 5 megawatts. Fuck, what's the conversion of megawatts to kilovolts then? If the 15 megawatt gives 109 kilovolts, I don't know, it's a bit weird, like why can I supply through the grid at the same time as the import? Oh shit. Yeah, there we go. Let's see if this works. Let's check the connections in a minute. Do I have enough power? I think we're doing fine. Yeah. But the import is totally separated at the source. That's why this is so clean. There's no fucking around. I'm now producing half of a megawatt. That's the priority, this is low priority. Alright, so we should be exporting about 0.26. Yeah, look at that, 0.27. Okay, it works. Cool. It works already, which is a bit worrying, because what the fuck. There's no point where I can be importing from one person, one source, and selling it to another. That's the important thing, because that just causes your entire grid to get overloaded and fucked. Alright, we've exported 285 megawatts, 286, 287. Last month we imported 4,000, so I'll be able to check what's going on. I just fast forward through the month and we'll see what the imports are like. So we've got imports peaking at around 4,800 megawatts, 4,900, 4,800. Production 610. So we're selling about half of what we produce. Oh no way, this is on fire now. Alright, we have fuel here now as well. Let's see the helicopters go at it again. Are they needed this time? I think maybe. Oh man, there's so many firefighters, what the fuck. But yeah, I need to get this set up. I need to find another power transformer source and get this running. Oh man. Ah man, I need to just get a transformer out here, don't I? Holy shit. We're into mid-December almost. Yeah, we are burning enough here. We just need more workers down here to this part of the map, and then we can see where we really stand. And I need to connect up this rail job to my grid. Oh man, what the hell is he doing? Oh, okay. It's not bad. So we finished the NATO connection. Let's test it. No, I didn't. Oh my god, what have you been doing, you twat? This whole time. Oh well, we're gonna just have to let our industries keep going. Fuck. It's funny because if I run out of money I no longer have literally no power. I'm at least producing some. One megawatt. Ash dilutes the power, but burnable waste is the best. So if I make a lot of coal and refine it into proper coal, I'll be making loads of burnable waste as a mixture of mixed waste. But yeah, I'm gonna really need another transformer around here. This is some heavy industry, I think. I'm gonna have to have an actual transformer just right here. Oh my god. I think this was overdue, honestly. Could have it on the hill, but then it would probably go on fire, but I do have helicopters now, so it wouldn't even be a big deal if it did. And if I have a transformer here, then I can hook up to medium switches that are just all over the place. Like right there. Stopped production. I don't really need to know about this, because when it runs, it's fine. But something I can do is check overlays while it's offline. 1.69. I don't know, it's just weird that it already works. Strange. And I've still got plenty of space for more immigrants. Or just more population. But things are looking quite stable. I've now got a really efficient system. I've even got 2 cargo bays set up. I could even go with another distribution center that just has those trucks, you know, the 10 ton ones, because they are good for cargo, and then just leave the regular ones to scoop stuff out of the actual thing. Alright, that's neat. So I can do that. Fine with it. Alright, let's take a look at this again. Let's see if the exports keep going up. If I'm exporting it, fair enough, as long as it's not getting wasted or on whatever. Import, import, import. We're exporting about half of what we produce every time. It is strange. Yeah, I don't really get it, it's not quite right. Because I know that like with power grids it's absolutely possible to shunt power from different sources. That happens all the time when power plants wind down and power up. And this is all dictated by shift, so there would be communication between the power plants and the grid, and they would report when they're going to stop working and the power's going to go down. You know, that's how it would work. So it should be possible to shunt power from different sources, like the power grid. The hell is this? It's not getting built, what the fuck? This bullshit again, man, what the fuck? I hope this works and that I can, during the summer, tear this down and hook up to this and then have priority going through this. Because I'm supposed to have 2 priorities here. We are burning it fast enough, my god. Four workers are matching the output of fucking 13, like my god. Look at the production percentage, 4 people are managing that. Look, the consumption is higher there. Look, they're actually matching them, pound for pound, fucking hell. But this is great, like all this other waste and burnable waste getting dumped in here and it gets burned. And it causes less pollution, it's great. Actually works. 1.2 million odd now. And we're still producing steel, which is good. And steel production is extremely energy intensive, so I think that steel production plant's getting fed directly from here. Yeah, it is, look at that. To an extent, your industries can power themselves with an incinerator power plant. If I was to put one around here, it would power all this. But yeah, I want a fucking transformer just right here. That would make a lot of sense. And then I could just redesign some of this. Gonna do it. Gonna get a 5 volt. Nine. Let's see if I can plug this directly in. Oh my god, 130,000 workdays. Holy shit. That is ridiculous, man. 114,000 workdays, that is 300 years. Holy shit, no way. Ridiculous, man, just ridiculous. Gotta just fucking go around. God damn it, man, gotta go way around. Are these fucking boxes gonna be sitting up there all the time? Not good. We have boxes sitting there though now, shit. How deep down is that? Alright, that's sensible, I don't mind this. It is quite a lot. 1,000 work days. It's in segments, so it's not as bad. But that gives us... that's a transformer, medium voltage switch right there. Can get another medium voltage switch now and just put it right here. Give it biggest wires I can. What's going on there? I knew it. Yeah, there's bullshit going on here. Gotta just return it and give it more workers and try and let it do what it needs to do. Yeah, I like that that town's on a hill. Still like that. Alright, now I can start powering everything from this. So I've got this here, that can just go straight. I've got... that has to go down by 3 meters and across. And that can go into there. Alright, so power has been split quite nicely. Gonna have to get another one up here now. If I need to move things around, I will. It's about getting the layout right for the actual production. That's what matters. Gonna get small wires for this. And just took up straight. Oh man. Alright, this is quite good. Responsibility is split, and it's split between different transformers. Okay. It's not bad, everything's alright. Yeah, just gotta let this run now and see where we end up. Alright, this is running. Got to get this hooked up and then get a dump over here. Fuck. It's doing this shit to me. Fuck off, I need to get rid of this. Oh wait, this is just crap. Oh good, yeah, good. I didn't do permanent roads, that was good, that was convenient. Okay. That's gonna work, and I can start dumping into that as well. We've now got a lot of dumps that we have to spread out to. Nice flower design. Yep, so I'm gonna gradually remove these garbage trucks from this responsibility and put... because we have cargo here. Waste ash export, nah. Waste import, export. Yeah, I misread that there. We can almost produce our own coal. We've almost got the power. Sewage tank is needed. Oh man, I need to connect a lot of this. I could get this if I had this all hooked up properly. What the fuck? Shit, I can do this. I can do this, I think. Oh man, that's a fucking... pisses me off here. Snap disabled. Oh, it's fucking shit. Alright, I've got to cancel this. Let's see if that lets it work now. Scumbag. Okay, that works. So we've connected that shit. This is connected. Okay. It's gonna be annoying trying to find all the unconnected shit later on though. Sewage out from here. Oh yeah, it's gonna be hooked up. Alright, water. Alright, water pipe. Probably need a pretty decent one. And it can come in both ways from there. I need more switches, don't I, Jesus? Fuck. I need to switch that again. Oh, damn it. Alright. I need to find another way to switch. That's going to be a medium or a large. No point having a medium. I mean a large, no point. Alright, so then it's going to be a small straight down. Okay. Sewage should be easy. Oh yeah. Very nice. Clean. Power, sewage, bins. Going for bricks at this point now as well. Look, it's doing that shit again with range, what the fuck? Why is it not letting me do fucking 120 meters? What is this? Stupid. I don't fucking get that, it does my head right in, man. Seriously, man, what the hell? Bizarre. Right, there's the coal processing. We got electricity, water, sewage, garbage. Where's the connection to this? What the fuck? Where the hell did I do it? It's so weird. What the fuck is it? Where the hell is the road connection from this? There's no way. Is this really a road? Holy shit. It looks so weird. What the fuck? That got me there. Okay, so that's connected up, and we're waiting for that to get built. Hopefully everything's running well over here. Gonna have less pollution. Probably gonna have good life expectancy at this rate as well. We just need more workers down here. I don't know what's going on here. Should be seeing more workers. Still no one in here. We've split the responsibility between the different kindergartens, that's good. We're still educating people fine, 20% educated, which is not that bad. Could be better, but it's alright. Oh my god, loads of people in there. Alright, well that's an excuse to set this up. Alright, they can all get to work. Oh, these are full, holy shit. I would like to get prefabs and bricks, and I'd like to store up steel, get prefabs that I made myself, get bricks that I made myself, stockpile that before I start making that thing, because that'll feel nice. Oh man, we're actually getting rid of all our quarry stone, what the fuck. We need to find one of these excavators. What the hell? Are there things that I changed that I would want to fix or revert? Can't remember. I think I fixed this. Can't have this happening. Alright, that's that fixed. I think the temperature's probably quite good, yeah. But it's only -2. Hospital helicopters? Oh yeah. That's something I can get eventually. Right, the ash is being spreaded out nicely and we've still had no contamination. It's just ash getting fed into here. I mean combustibles, only combustibles, and it's pure ash coming out the other side. That's great. And we're keeping up with the amount of waste that we need to dispose of as well, which is quite nice. Still down by 1 million. Got to be making more aluminium scrap and burning off. Alright, we have some workers back in the power plant. That's cool. I don't see any above 0%. I could assign responsibilities. I'd like to get rid of these ashtrays here actually and just use other ones because they are going well. Those ashtrays are nice. Like these two here, it's really clean. I can scale this up so easily. Massive evaporation of waste capacity to be found in these. It's great. That system works. I'm so glad I figured that out. Look at that, 25%, 26% for way less workers. It is just better. I need to tear this down and get another power plant in there and hook it up to this grid. My god, I need to just have that hooked up. And then it gets fed in. I could maybe even get rid of this connection once I've got that other one up. All I would have to do is stop importing hazardous waste, just burn it all off and then start destroying this. And then I think I'd be able to fit this in quite nicely. It's just this pedestrian crossing that might be an issue. But I think this would work well. Also, I need to have, seeing as I've got workers coming up here now, I need to get a Soviet star just right here. Unless that one... No way. Holy shit. Oh, I need to get another one for down here though. Just right in here. I can do that. I need to maintain loyalty everywhere. It should be simple enough. Coal processing plant is going up. Coal will get fed round into there easily. This is going to be pure coal. Then I can get a distribution office. Construction office is there, so I just need a distribution now. And we're powered and everything, so it's just easy. Yeah. Building's on fire, helicopter has to get here, we're in the middle of winter. This is some shit we don't need. Oh man, the fucking helicopter did the job. Holy shit. Yeah. Helicopters in winter, my god. Everything is just way better with them. Way better. Still need connection set up, fuck. Come on man. Should have asphalt round the clock. Alright, we have some getting collected. That's good, yep. Let's check the fuel stores. Oh my god, just barely. Yeah, I need to get a fuel pumping station set up here, connect it to all of this. My god. Alright, so if I hook up a fuel pumping station to here. No, it's a fuel no wait, what, let me think. It's hooked up to that. So I need to hook up rail and a fuel unloader. So there would be fuel that just goes straight into there. And you can only do that with underground pipe connections, otherwise you need to pump it. and if I had rail connected here I would have to make sure both of these are in and out, so they would need a way in and a way out through here. So it would have to come off this side, because if it comes off that side then... Let me think about this. Yeah, I need a distribution office as well. I need to set up pumps for rail for all of these storages. I need to expand the rail network. I've already got some nice rail design here. This has to get built. I'm quite happy with that. I hope that the distance there is enough to not interfere with any intersections. And then I can have hazardous waste deposited straight into there and it can get processed quickly. What the fuck's the excuse for the no workers? One worker? Fuck off. No, everything is running. Gravel bus line, let's see how this does. Plumbing. Yeah, there's workers that are going to do plumbing jobs and it's fucking this up. Still got plenty of empty housing. I can keep replacing these dilapidated brick housing. This is probably a priority. Replacing these. The better the quality of housing, the higher the loyalty and the higher the happiness. Also I need to get more secret police, so this has to go up to 12. And I need to put that up to 30 so there's no unhappy, miserable farts wasting slots. Train infrastructure is getting a little bit tired out. This has to hurry up. What are you doing? Alright, that's for finished coal. Alright, that's smart. I can be exporting coal. Yeah. More steel required for that. I'd rather just have the coal there and accumulating. Fine with that. Alright, so we've got the conveyance set up for this. Now what I need to figure out is pedestrian access. Oh man, we're getting there, I think. Borrow again. Alright, the access is... a little bit inconvenient there. I like those angle grinder noises. That's satisfying. Oh wow. Okay, let's have a look. But if I was to then... ...243 meters easily in range. Holy shit, that's great. And then we've got the prefabs factory over there. So if that were to go... whoa. Got a cement plant first. Yeah, if that were to go... Then... Oh fuck, no, it doesn't work. Alright, so what I could do here is set up pergolas. Let's take a look at this. Oh my god, it works. 459 meters. What the fuck? 459 meters. So, alright, so that's bricks, cement, prefabs, concrete. Holy shit. Can just do this. Holy shit, man. Coal, panels, cement, concrete. Jesus. Everything's hooked up. What the fuck? One bus stop at the end of the gravel line. It goes there, and then it goes through here, and goes there, and it's fucking just right there. It's perfect. Wow. And a pergola assists the journey, and it works. And I think that can easily get built by just having road access there. That's this coal facility getting done. Oh man, they're already doing it. They're already doing it. Oh, we have a helicopter coming to help with this. 2 of them. Holy shit. They know what their job is. What the fuck? Oh my god, he's already going over there. Straight to the water. Holy shit, the helicopter fleet is coming to help. I'm watching this in the fucking dynamic view, holy shit. Oh, my game lagged there. Oh, they're gonna clutch it again? They're gonna save me again? Holy shit. Oh, it's still burning. Oh man. Oh man, they're gonna barely get it maybe. It's burning slightly, ever so slightly. Love this shit. Oh man, they're doing it. It worked. Holy shit, they saved me again. Wow. And it's barely damaged. I think it's totally fine. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, I love it. That is so good. Still got loads of metal ready to get converted as well. And the fucking power plant is absolutely killing it. Holy shit, it's burning all this shit off so fast. Oh man, if I can get a technical office set up down here to move all that. I could even set up a garbage transfer just right over there as well, and that would work well. And I need to asphalt all this up probably as well, and that would help. We've already got a really nice road that goes straight over there, so... I'm happy with all this. And this is getting built. Look at this massive industrial zone, holy shit. City is really safely in the distance. I doubt there's really any pollution going on here. It's just great. So good, so good. Train system still running like clockwork. Look at that, we got 4,000 coal ready to convert. I need some Mars buses to get ready for this shit. We have things set up really well, all I need is some more Mars buses. Well, I've got my vehicle depot there. Bus, total capacity, no, speed. There we go, that's all the wait a minute, I should really retire some of these shitty old buses. I need to get rid of some of these shitty Mars ones. Yeah, I think their time is done. I need to switch to Mars 305s. The 309s are too small, too slow. I need to find a... I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I need to find an excavator that is not in real use at the moment. Not those ones. Well, I think I should have these moved anyway, a couple of them. And I do need to find a excavator that's not... How many have we got here? Oh yeah. One of these can go up here, take over responsibilities, because we're getting 115.5 stone for each of these excavators. We can have 300 stone per day, 1,200 per day, and that would cover this. Alright, this is up. All I need now is the water to get plumbed properly. Alright, so that's going to be high priority from now on. Yeah, helicopter construction is something I want, and that's going to do really well with this. Construction finished. Okay, that's going to be all bio-waste. And this is going to be mixed. No. Some construction. Alright, yeah, like this. That'll do. Like that. I think that's the composition. Totally met. Alright, and now we're gonna... Wait a minute. Still need to wait for this. It's almost done. Gonna asphalt this. Bringing water over for some reason. That's funny. So that's coming from all the way up here. Helicopter's already on the way. That's good, because that's going to be needed to save this, I think. Here we go. Yeah, that's an important save, my god. Look at that, it had it handled easily, what the fuck. What's the damage on this? I'm gonna protect these little things, keep them alive. 1% wear and tear. It's great. Yeah, our balance of imports and exports are looking reasonable as well right now. Wait a minute. No. Alright, this has to get built, and then I think... Okay, now it's showing properly, yeah. And this is getting built now. Man, that's gonna just barely extend our walking distance to what we need. That's how that works. Cool. And that's that done now. Alright, we can now get workers into there, and I can modify this line. So we're now taking all workers, and I need to remove this stop. Alright. Get out. Get in. 100%. Get out. %. Yeah, 100%, yeah. And that's the line set. Now I just have to take these buses off of it, because they have to go... Served me well. They really did. Alright, we'll let some of these run for a little bit longer. Okay. Alright, this one has to go. It's a lot of workers filing into this. Jesus, that's a lot. Alright, have they arrived yet? Nope. Oh, they're almost there though. Here we go. Good. Yep, so they're all going to get set onto that line, because we're going to need a lot of workers for bricks. We need to saturate the worker demand for here, and then have some more continue through to this. Keep this one separate. It just needs occasional bursts of workers, and it should be able to handle everything. But yeah, look, we're totally handling all the waste load. It's great, man. Oh, this is getting scrapped and replaced. That thing is 17 years old. 1964. I should sort by my oldest vehicles. Let's see if I can do that. List of vehicles. Show all. Entire map. Vehicle age. 21-year-old dumper here. This thing is a fucking legend. It's been going for 21 years. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 things that have lasted the whole game. Well, there's a few more. Yeah, this thing though, fucking hell, what a masterpiece. How much gravel has this thing moved in 20 years? Holy shit, man. It got moved from the spawn as well, I think, because it's got a new job now. That's the one I started with to first fill up this aggregate storage, like 50 hours ago, in game time. We don't have power yet, do we? Oh, this thing has power. Okay. That has power, and this doesn't have power, but it will soon. Alright, I need to add vehicles to this now. Oh yeah, adding buses to a line. It's one of the most satisfying things in the game, holy shit, man. Alright, this thing has to... 25 workers in that one. Alright, this thing has to get sent to retire. 11 years old, so it's done fine. This makes my asphalt road just way more efficient as well. Yeah, see these slow vehicles, they have to go. We're gonna have asphalt. Yeah, like see that? I had to overtake it. Had to get overtaken there. Alright, let's see what happens now. I wonder if that will convey effectively into that. And this has been done in parts successfully all the way. Looks like it, holy shit. That's good. Are they... Why is that not... Oh, it has? Holy shit, we're making coal. Oh man, look at that. We are making coal that can be used to keep our population alive. Oh yeah. 47% effectiveness. Oh, we're doing it. Distribution office for coal. Alright, you're getting taken off that job. You're going straight here. Taking coal, depositing coal, and if we need any more we can just get more. $150 coal, just like that. Yeah, it's working. $200 coal and counting. So we're mining coal, we're processing coal, got everything running, and this is lucrative. This gives us 30 per unit, so it's about 10 of this for one food, so it's equivalent of making 21 food so far, basically. Which is not bad at all. So now it's bricks. We could be going with bricks at this point. That's all we need to make bricks. Cool. Alright. We have a nascent full industrial chain right now. Two workers more. Yeah, this is filling up that coal plant. This is gonna easily do the job here. Alright, this can get scrapped as well. That's 16 vehicles queued up to get scrapped, holy shit. 5 guys doing all that. We're still over 1 million. Which is not that bad considering we could have been stuck, nearly dead. 137. Let's put the requirements up a little bit. The prisoner line here is working well, but I could even do prisoners to the coal mine. That would be thematic. But I don't know, having them going towards the power plant makes a lot of sense. I wonder if they would use this bus route to just cut through all of this to get down to here. Like, would they go to the coal mine and then would they go to the power plant and then up here to the coal mine to get the coal? I don't know. Oh my god, look at all these dumpers. What bus line is this? Oh man. Easy. Oh my god, we had too many workers, holy shit. That tells us we're ready for bricks. And I could get another 3 or 4 of these to use all the coal. Like, I only need about... probably about... what is it, about 50 workers in that coal mine. It would probably be about 20 considering the source is such high quality. Yeah, this is all really efficient. It works really well. And the water line is finished, I think. No, it's not. What the fuck? Yeah, we need to hook this all up. How does this have water? No way it's delivering water straight to it. What the fuck? Suspend. Gotta suspend all this shit for now. It's too much. Yeah, we're just sticking to the bricks right now. Under 90%. Yeah, we owe $1 million. But I think we can fix that, shouldn't take long. I need this to be demolished. Shit. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. No, there we go, yeah. Alright, they should just continue now. Yep. So that can get demolished, that's nonsense there. Oh my god, we have too much shit. Oh shit, no. Why did I click that? Oh my god, my fucking brain went. Come on, demolish it, what the fuck? Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed. And he was doing this. Alright. We're up to there. It's not that impressive. They've had the full 60 workers this whole time, so what the fuck's the excuse? And we can almost export coal. Look at that capacity that's hooked up to this, holy shit, man. Alright, we've managed it, we've got the stone we need now. 4 workers is fine. 3,000 coal, 600 processed coal. That thing's slow, I might get a faster one, you know, the 95 speeds, that would do the job well. Yep, I still owe 1.1 million. Still have plenty of food here. Construction finished. Yep, we're getting a brick factory now as well, and we'll be turning coal into bricks, and I can use an open storage flatbed to fill up the brick source that we've been using this whole time, so all the existing construction infrastructure can still operate. Will just no longer be important, really. I'm glad this apparently worked as well, that's really neat. Okay, that should handle everything. I'll be really surprised if there's anything missed. Let's check the purity of the waste. Ash. Ash. Holy shit, it's so clean. What a setup. What the hell. That is such a good setup. And now we're going to have vehicles dump into this. Yeah, everything's working. Oh man, we haven't even opened up the next batch of ash evaporators. I can improve this even more by, once the throughput increases, it's going to be down to the bottleneck on this incinerator. I think we can get rid of that and then start saturating this, because we can probably handle all of the waste that we're producing. I don't see that changing. We just need more workers around the place, clearly. Everything works, we just need more workers to have a stronger economy. And once we stop doing massive building projects, I think our finances will improve a lot. Still got 111 scrap, still making steel. Yeah, this is really satisfying, really clean. I'm glad I loaded after that bullshit and just did that 20 minutes again, that was horrible. Watching things fall apart like that is depressing. Could even asphalt some of this shit up in advance. Yeah, everything's running great. I've done everything I wanted to do today. I got steel recycling up and running, so now all metal scrap that we create is going to be refined. We're no longer exporting metal and having to buy steel. It's a bit silly. So now we've got helicopters that can douse fires. They've already saved me in this run in this past 6 hours like 5 times. It was great. They're not even getting damaged really. This one has 2% wear and tear, which is great. That's what I really like to see, that's good. 2%. I've got them spread around, so they're cheap. I've got the small cheap ones, and they're just working really well. They're probably going to need repairs eventually, but I'll have aluminium for that, hopefully when the time comes. We're still making a profit on oil exports, which is nice. Gonna have to check all of my vehicles here. I've got this thing that has to get replaced, clearly. This is running nicely. This is running nicely. As is this. This is maybe clogging up a little bit. This one's same. It's mostly right though. Oh fuck. How long was that sitting there, Jesus? Oh my god, man. Yeah, I need to run rail through here. Gotta clean that shit up, that's fucking horrible. Yeah, I've got to watch that and clean it up and then try and continue. I might even have to pull this intersection back a little bit to make way here. Yeah, that's fine. I can almost export coal. I've got 1,000 coal there, it's enough for years I think. Sewage tanks overflowing, bullshit. That should have been built already. Electricity problems, because I'm still borrowing money. Yeah, what's the electricity export looking like? Because that should have helped things. We are producing 600, exporting 300. Let's take a look at last year. We exported 700, produced 1400, imported 3600, so we consumed 700 on top of the 3600 for 4300, which puts it more or less in line with previous year's imports. Imports are the red one. I don't know. Start date. I don't know, man. Gonna have to think about this, but I love how this all seems to work. Even now, I'd be able to compare this and see how it works. I've spent 300,000 on electricity, so it's starting to become considerable, but if I can massively produce, even with oil, you can use oil power plants. If I can do that, then let's take a look at the profits. 10 million from oil, and I've now produced 400 steel with an all-time import of 10,000 for 6 million. Still not had to import any new fabric. Fuel cost is 4 million. Let's have a look at this again. Imports. Yeah, it's steel first as the biggest expense, then fuel, within mechanical components. I can make mechanical components from the steel that I produce if I produce enough of it. Concrete is a surprisingly big one, but I'm going to be able to produce that. That's important. I need to start making more concrete now. And then I can use helicopter construction to send it around. I don't think I need to use mixers if I have helicopters. That's another advantage of helicopters. Asphalt has, yeah, my expenditure on that has gone way down. Bricks is not nothing, but it's there as one of them. And now for exports, export of resources. I have exported already 2 million of aluminium scrap, almost 2 million of quarried stone, 1 million in food, 1 million in gravel, 1 million in mixed waste, wow. And I've imported... One minute. Hazardous waste. No way, this is not right. I have... Oh yeah, I've exported hazardous waste, which has costed me. Let's look at the imports of hazardous waste. That's going to be my... Oh my god. 3 million I've made in hazardous waste imports. 61,000 has been disposed of here. Holy shit. I've spent more on fertilizer than coal. 6,000 boards for massive volume with almost no money spent, so that's really just been using up fuel and clogging logistics. This is interesting. Electronics is 460,000 as well, so the things to go after are steel, fuel, mechanical components, concrete. But I would rather just get concrete done with and steel, and I can do fuel later on. New vehicle available, MMRTS bus. Speed, MMRTS, 95 with 92 passengers. So it arrives obsolete, it's just got a ridiculous engine power, which is kinda useless, because the fucking Mars 305 Mercedes just does everything. Yeah, I'm standardising all of my vehicles quite well. I like this. Probably gonna want to go for the best snowplow I can possibly get. Look at how shit this snowplow is, what the fuck. This is so shit. This one is the best, that's probably the one you want. Just have all that. But this one is good. Okay, this thing's fast, I like how fast it is. But the thing is, snowplows are not usually... I don't know, it's just... I probably want to just get these. Like, see if I'm gonna have a shit snowplow. It's gonna be this one and I'll just keep that, but the rest of them should all be standardised to the most powerful one, because they basically just clear the way for the rest to find uncleared. Also this JE mixer, I don't know, I should probably go for the fastest one for this as well. Fastest one. Fastest one. Yeah, dumpers. Standardise this shit. That's got to be the Kokum, fucking hell. It's got to be that one. I do like these, but they're just sort of obsolete eventually. And then it's got to be these, absolutely. And then in terms of smaller capacity, I don't know, it's kind of useless. I'd probably just want to get this every time. Yeah, so that standardises this stuff. Oil tanks are all standardised. Refrigeration. That's got to be the... It's got to be this one. It's just got to be. It's better. And then... it's going to be... yeah, just sticking with this one, I think. It goes at 90, it's good. It does everything you need it to do. Sowing. CS1 370 tractor. Nothing else can compete with that thing. And then harvesting. CL DOM 85. I can tell already it's just obsolete compared to this. Okay, we're doing that then. Open hulls. I don't know. I can sort this out later if I really have to, but I think it's fine. And then for waste trucks, it's got to be... we're still waiting on an even better one, I think, that you get. So I'll just leave this for now. Mark P, big garbage. Nah, just switch to that and wait for the better one. But yeah, that's pretty much it. It's been really good. I love those fucking helicopters, man. We're gonna get the Dnipro flats up next time, maybe. Look at all the lit railway, it's great. We have a hell of a developed empire at this point. Massive industrial zone and a city in the distance. Try and get that shot again. There we go. Time to save and get something to eat because I'm knackered. This is going to be called... I don't have bricks up yet, but I do have coal and I have helicopters. Helicopters and coal. And steel refining, but I don't know, I got the whole coal production line done, so there we go. To be continued. Soon, very soon.